Greetings and welcome to Stationeers. We are going to be continuing on from where we were last stream, which is basically trying to melt the entire place by using a biofuel powered generator and then dumping the heat into the base's gas system, which then dumps it into the base. That doesn't sound like the best idea, does it? So we have to work on the cooling tower today to make sure we can get the whole thing cooled down before it becomes a problem for us. Hello Raven, hello Mr. Washington. How are you both doing today? How has your days been? And Toad, did you manage to successfully get that markup on that customer that you needed because of reasons? Sounds like something made with design. I know, right? It sounds kind of weird, doesn't it? Some kind of scented air freshener. Well, good luck breathing for the next few hours then, because those scented air fresheners are either really, really nice, or they they can really get you in the back of the throat and. Alrighty, making sure Discord is set correctly because I don't want two overlays because I'm using monitor capture today, and make sure the overlay is not doubling up. It looks good. Okay. Alright, let's see, it is night time. And we are good to go.
Thanks to Achar Tucker for my sub gift.
Thank you, Raven, for still being here after a couple of years now. And for Tactica for the gifted sub button, very much appreciated helping out that way. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably having family over, and then do the spray stuff with all the smells, and it's like, yeah, then you can't breathe, and so I feel local current air quality decrease. That is definitely it. It's an air quality decrease, isn't it? All right, now. I was looking at something very, very quiet just then, and I realised the music just switched. There we go. Light on. And light off. Okay, so the day's job is to first run across here. Right. Captain Cost may be with us later. I haven't heard anything from Cap, but I know he usually turns up on the Wednesdays. Mater has indeed sent me a message saying that he's not going to make it today. He's not feeling too well, and he's going to go and get some sleep. So if I had the ability to teabag, we would be doing that right now. But apparently you can't crouch in the game, so we have to leave him alone, I think. Whee! Alright, so let's go check out the farm, then show people what the problem itself is. I will need to put my suit back on though. Helmet. Suit. Pressure critical. Suffocate for a moment. Don't try creeping up on them and just sticking stamps on them. That'd work as well, I suppose. Keep family away if they knew that was happening, wouldn't it? Thank you, Toad, for the points. Yeah, I can never remember if it's points or anything else. I know bonus works, so one day I remember that command. I think it's like add points or points add, but the one I know works is the is that. So, all right. So here's our problem. I looked in here earlier, and things like our corn, which was 21 hours remaining on it, actually has a very low health. So rather than keeping all of this around, it's time to do an update. And by that I mean time to go up into the fridge up there. It's time to go up there and deal with it. Oh, I got an idea though. If we get a chute system that can dump stuff down here, we can have it dump the stuff here from upstairs, and we won't have to go and carry it down first. Let's go make some chutes first. Oh, but the problem we're here for. Yes, this is the problem we're here for. So we put the excess food in here. It gets crushed into a reagent. It gets then pulled into the centrifuge and pumped output as a biomass. Gets stacked up into a stack size of, I think it's 100. It's the maximum stack size. Then sent in 100 to our arc welder, which is there.
Wow,
arc furnace.
43 months.
So in that furnace it's there, and then from the arc furnace it goes to a power generator, which is there. That's how it currently operates. And what I want to do is basically make sure we don't blow the base up with all the heat and stuff. So anyway, let's go and get some chutes for that stuff. And Captain Cost, thank you very much for the resub. Well, for 43 months. That is very much appreciated and ridiculously long amount of time. How are we doing, Cap? How has the day been today? Have you had a good day? Did you avoid the RJ Captain Bird's Eye tray bakes? Or did you manage to find you and get you in the oven? Okay, so some shoots. Shoots. Making sure there are no shoots on the way past. There are no shoots on the way past. Shoots. They require iron. And all the iron is gone. And all the iron is gone. Found the iron. Make me, you know, make me a stack, and I think a stack's like 10, right? Make me a stack. Add points, add. Interesting user. Toad, I feel like you need a rest. I mean, you've been working a lot recently anyway. One more, there we go. Stop that. That should be a full stack. Whee! Full stack. I did lose feeding my toad at one point, but they're still there. Busy day. Ooh. Is that because you were stood for so long, or standing there for too long? Or sat down for too long even? Early morning call has screwed my whole day. Oh yeah, you had the like 8:30, 8:10 call, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. OBS. Why today are you being an idiot? I don't know. Alright, we have a few people here, so let's get the stream raiders up and running. There's some stream raiders. And alt tab it into the game, because I have to use stream capture today to get to see all my alt tabby stuff. I felt like a better option would be to switch over to the stream raiders thing, would this would be sense, wouldn't it? That one. Whee! Hi there. So we have this mission, if you remember it. We were working on this mission, and there's a lot of minions attacking us today, and we have to defeat all of them. And we got massacred last time around, so let's see if we can do better this time, shall we? Right, what do I have? Defeats these. It was these archers caused most of the damage, I think. I don't think they've got many of these near us. So I need to find something that'll defeat the archers easier. So a rogue does quite well. A bronze heroic does quite well. I wish I could scroll that easier. No, I wish I could scroll that easier. I want a scroll wheel. How do I even? How do I even scroll? Is it? I bet. 1 second. Weep. It's a scroll wheel on my that one is full screen of my monitor. I can't see. Couldn't even see the scroll bar. All right. Let's see. Need someone to defeat all of those guys. I have an orc slayer that can defeat all of them. Let's start down here and we'll just swing across and take them out on the way up. There we go. Let's see if we can defeat this one today, shall we? That would be the one I find to be the most interesting of the defeats. Could you stop being weird? Okay. It decided to be weird. I'm going to resize that window. Give me one moment, though. Stream Raiders. Unlock. There we go. Oh, I go behind it. That's another thing to happen. There we go. I can throw it now. Alright. Let that continue where it is. Weep. And we'll go. Grab the scroll bar. Oh, that's all I do. Yeah, I had it on. It was full screen, and the scroll bar was slightly below the taskbar. It was really confusing because I'm used to it being there and I'm used to seeing it, so I couldn't see it. It was confusing me. Alright, so. Hello there, Capt.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I need rescuing from my
from your slumber. I'm on the way. Let's wait for the elephant in the farm.
It's quite funny because I can actually see my whole body apart from my head.
There we go. I'm on the way. There. Leaving them back in a remote ejection system for that bed. Hi there. Yoink.
Thank you.
Whee. Yeah. So Mater's not coming today. He's not feeling well. I'm very tired and stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, I managed to pick up his crowbar anyway.
Yeah, I noticed this guy was sitting out of the bed and just like, yeah. We just just day by day slowly remove all of his tools.
Put it on the table next to the coffee.
I got a guy without taking until directed to the machine. I called the machine, spoke to him for like 40 minutes and told him to switch the part out. Was going to call me one spot. Yeah. And from what I understand from the message I saw earlier, you got the machine working, everything's perfect, and then yes. Then the person decided to go be an idiot. Oh, okay. So where do I want this shoot first of all? That actually helps. I think it actually would be good if we dropped it around about here, because then we could use it. We'd be right between these two. So I think it should actually be here in the roof. So I want the output, outlet. I'm guessing it's called. Can I recess that more in the roof? Because that seems like it sits down quite far. Inlet, window, straight, corner, junction. Bit. If I just have it like an end, but it'll just drop out one. It doesn't need to be an outlet particularly. Is Chatsuka hiding in here too? He tends to be around, but I don't think he's actually arrived yet. Hey Slay, how you doing? Hey RJ, love the live stream image. Thank you RJ for supplying that one. It was one you sent me, I believe. I want that to be.
Did I hear you say some shoots?
Yeah, if a shoot itself is just a dead end shoot, it will just pour out.
Hello, everyone _carrot.
No, I think it needs to be an outlet.
Okay, well I'm gonna put a shoot there anyway. Since you went, I think, and I'm gonna test it. I can literally stand up here and just stuck something in the top of it and see what happens. Just need to put an inlet on it first. Give me an inlet. Give me an inlet. Inlet. Put the inlet there, and let me lob my rubber shoots at it. In they go, and well, they came out. Just not expect them to come out.
Yeah, I just saw that screen. Fair enough.
So, Lego Red Rocket will cost £260.
£260. That's an expensive bit of Lego, RJ. Okay. Oh, damn it. It fell out. It fell out properly in the right place. That's good to know. Even with a normal one, I'm gonna try an actual and see how far it drops out. It looks like it was quite deep as well. Go up there and remove that. Put one from above it, or it'll get in the way. But yeah, I don't want it to drop down too far if we can help it. All right, for some reason you said you want to get a drill now. There you go. Lego is £260. Yeah, it's a lot of Lego. It's expensive Lego. I hope you get the right one you want. Let's see where the shutters are. There's the shutters. I think I can live with that. I don't like the fact that it feeds from the side though. Not sure I like it feeding from the side.
I'm figuring what Lego model to get on 12th May. Thinking R2D22 and Lego 1960s Batmobile.
Even though A, screw them, and B, I was never contacted by our service team would be actually available. I have full work early this morning. Screw them because C, screw them, and D, screw them some more. E, they will not build for the 40-minute call because we have 3 tech calls. If I got carefully built system up working again. Wouldn't seen pictures, whoever worked with one before, and in the condition of the proprietary controls. basically told you did an amazing job or something you're not really supposed to have been able to do in the first place. You're not going to. So they're coming to get paid for it, and then they went and complete and be assets, right? Yeah. It depends if you're more of a Star Wars or a Batman fan, I suppose. Actually, I would go with the R2D2 though, because it's a smaller base, and I know you've got a lot of room and stuff. But make sure you get the R2D2 and not the R2D22, which is what Toad's suggesting. Make sure you get the right one. Don't get the wrong one. That'd be weird. Okay, that will work for me. Now, where I want the actual upstairs piece to be. Now up here, I think it really wants to be in a wall. I don't think it wants to be just on the floor. And this cupboard doesn't need to be here anymore, does it? That can go into the inventory.
God damn it!
And I can actually put the inlay here, I suppose. Where's the... not the inlay. As much as I liked the inlet itself, it's nice and small. The fact that you have to press the aim and press the shoot button is annoying. The shoot makes more sense. Alright. Now where would be the best place to put it? Next to the airlock? Not the airlock. Next to the elevator? Or at the far side? What do you think, Cap? From a visual point.
The wait till library reopens to order parts _
I
carrot.
think probably far side. The
I want to
Yeah,
be a
I
singer
was gonna say far side.
songwriter. I'm
Alright,
singing,
down there somewhere there.
I'm
Go up a bit.
playing a guitar.
Down a bit, up a bit, down a bit, up a bit. There you go.
So I had to look on your screen.
On,
On your
yeah,
games.
you have to. And I remember being running around and stuff like an idiot, so you made it hard
Yeah.
to spot. Right, so I'm going to get a power cable into that because they require power, and annoyingly power at the top, so you can't hide the cable very easily. Unlike a smart person would have put it at the bottom, so you could actually tuck it away and hide it on the floor like every other device in the game. Every other device has their power cable below the floor level, so you can tuck the cables under the flooring.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, so if we try and get across there, can I go? I'm going to need more shoots than 10, unfortunately. Can I get onto that without a problem? I can, apart from the fact I just stuck it as I said can. Okay. Gonna be awkward, it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to blame DJ for it every single time I come down here. Okay, passable though. Just weird little stuff you have to do halfway there. Alright, that one there. Please go through that without any problems, because you know, everybody likes it if you don't be mean. Damn pipe. Who put a pipe there? That might be me. Only 4 more. R2D2, which is get that set. We'll go wait till the library opens to order the parts. Also, Todd, do you mind waiting until 6 for your birthday gift? We're getting the cannibalism under control in here. We've tried before. It's a lost cause, honestly. Every time we appoint a new anti-cannibalism officer, they go missing within like a week. Honestly, no idea what happens to them. See, if I put that up there, I bet it sticks out the roof, doesn't it? Not roof, the floor. I bet it sticks out the floor. See, who designed that piece? Seriously, who designed a piece that's supposed to be hidden that sticks out the floor if you put it at the top, but jumps on your head when you go below if you put one level lower? I blame Crumble. It feels like a Crumble thing. Hey Cap.
Yes.
Hey, chance you could cover me.
I'm not at the base.
Ah, okay, never mind. Hey Cap, never mind, don't worry about it, never mind.
Otherwise I would. I just
Yeah.
found a H2O vein, so
Fair. Okay, I need insulated pipes. I think it's better to move that pipe out of the way than it is the chute, because the chute will block walkway, but I'll move the pipe up and out of the way. Then I need a bunch of chutes, which apparently
Peter,
comes out
what
of
have you been telling people?
You're gonna have to make that a little bit more specific, RJ.
Oh,
Ah.
Peter's a dick.
What have you been telling people, Pete?
I tell people a lot of things. You have to be more specific than that.
Okay, what have you been telling people about cannibalism?
Just the facts. You know, that we have a friendly one, and it's fine, don't worry about it.
I hate you.
I mean, I have no idea what you're on about, but it sounds like a thing I do.
I do realise that I have been on random Twitch streams and people have mentioned, oh, you're the cannibal, aren't you?
That's not my fault.
It's spreading across Twitter. And,
That's not my fault. Just because I tweet it out occasionally and talk about it in Discord and talk about it on the live streams and may have scared a few delivery people, it's not our fault.
You scared 2 delivery people.
Again, not our fault.
One restaurant actually banned me for life. It's now out of business, but still, it banned me for life because of you guys. And that's not funny.
It's kind of funny. I mean, look at the chat's laughing. Look.
I think the worst thing that's happened to me because of you guys is the police want to turn up because they had the place. There's somebody threatening to eat someone.
And they were, oh, we know that guy, yeah.
No. Pete, it gets worse. I was wearing the Happy Cannibal t-shirt when the police came.
Sorry, I thought you said worse.
It's not funny, God. Oh, I'm so glad to bring some people out about when you're on stream or I'm not stupid when your voice
Ooh.
is when near them.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Todd, remind me to contact the sprinkler people. You just imagine if they knew.
But, they're bad enough as it is.
Thank you, Raven, for the links.
what we need to do is contact Twitch
What
and get
link?
like a permanent
I'd like
label
a Twitch
next to
link.
LJ.
Oh, hang a minute. We check something. Twitch tags. Please tell me they have one. Stream info. Tags. No, sad. There's no cannibal tag.
Thank God for that. You had a nibble tag one time.
Oh, what tag?
A nibble! Exclamation mark nibble.
Oh, that was a command, not a tag. But yeah, we had a command for that. I say had, like it's been removed. It's literally no one uses it.
Used it? Well, at least I tried to. It was me because I was the only one that could use it.
Yeah, in the original about it, yeah, you were the only one that could use it originally.
Yeah, this is not really fair. You won't make me a mod, but you make a command so I can nibble people.
Damn it! I forgot to get the insulated pipes.
Just to clarify to that guy that asked me about if the cannibalism was in control, I don't know who he is. Or
Slayer?
who they are.
I thought you knew them.
There is no cannibalism here. There is no cannibals. So
Well, I mean, they have messages saying, "Is it true there are clips of these events?" I mean, we can answer that question very easy, right?
yeah, forget you clip everything I said. You don't know how physically painful that is. But I realise that how many clips there are, and then there's the screenshot because of Dave doing something on my phone, and then dying so he couldn't fix it.
Yeah, that's really convenient of him. I need steel. Steel. We need silicon. Silicon. Do you think silicon out there, Cap? Be interesting.
Unfortunately, I've filled my belt with ice. So after this, I will go and get you some silicon.
Appears we, yeah,
Black loads.
does appear we are totally out of silicon.
Okay, I'll dump this ice and then I'll get
No,
some.
don't worry about it. I mean, it's only for a pipe. I can go around the pipe for now.
Actually, I've got my backpack, haven't I? I can use that instead.
You can use that, but careful when you're mining anything, because your thing's belt's full, it'll fall on the floor, and you can't put ice in your backpack without it melting.
You can during the night.
Oh, it's night
Just have
time.
to remember.
Yeah. Do 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 do. So Pete, the mod team has been working on something behind your back to get your stream out of more venues. I've got this great contract that's thinking about letting us put a stream on a monitor during the pub hours to show the stream. Her name is Anna. Sounds very interesting, Todd. I think we should definitely do something like that. Thank you for putting out the hard work in. That would actually be more amazing than actually, because just imagine how much complaining he would do. Alright, where is the best place to bring this stuff out? Bring it out the roof, drop it on the floor straight there. Or I can bring it out the wall here. If it comes out the wall, how far will it stick out is the question. Put it up there. So it would be there. Okay, that's not too bad. Don't get in the way of anything. Stuff would drop on the floor there, and it would be out of the way of all the other stuff. Excellent. Okay, where's apparently the drill to remove that piece, which I still find weird that you have to drill once you've put it a different type. And oh, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I knew it'd be awkward. All right, give me the chutes. There and there, and remove that one. Remove that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Alright. Can't bring it across the bottom because it'll stick with the floor. Can't take it across the top because it'll stick with the floor. Can't bring it across the middle because you can't walk past it. These chutes are really annoying to place. Now here, I could just do a little zigzag with the chutes. Yeah, actually, I can stay low for a little bit, actually. You know what? Let's stay lower than that. Let's go that low. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh wait, I still get massacred in this Stream Raiders raid. I just have to cost the number of units versus the number of enemies. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go, and then a straight one there. One there. I'll go through that pipe there. Which I need to get an insulated pipe to do that one. There we go. And then yoink, and God, I hate when it does that. When you if you walk up to the ladders facing them, they flip you around, won't you?
Yeah.
It always irritates because like, why am I flipping the wrong way? And then, oh yeah, that's why I'm flipping the wrong way. There, and then a turn there, and then there, and then a turn there. If everything works well, I can get past it without getting stuck. I got past it without getting stuck. If I go like an idiot and aim for the middle of that little run, will the collision hit me? The question. Go. Meh. Okay, it slows you down, but nothing major. Just need to move that pipe around that bit there.
Ooh, interesting.
Hmm?
The ice water in my backpack isn't melting.
What's the temperature out there?
13 degrees.
Alright, so the hardened backpacks don't let the ice melt, maybe?
Maybe.
That'd be useful to know. Very useful to know. Alright, yes, I need a insulated pipe now to complete that part of the build. Then I'll have access to the to be able to do the harvest upstairs and dump all the excess materials downstairs, ready for swapping out with the subs in and doing stuff. Streamraiders.com/game. If we sit out of the bed, they're still considered in it. Yes. We give him a nudge, we give Mater a nudge around, and he bounced around a little bit, and he didn't die. Hi there.
Hi.
You're lost.
Quite. No. I need to go this way first.
Yep. You get a drink first from here. A lot of these shoots in the. Here's a question: would shoots come under kits, pipes, or electrical?
Good question. Well stated.
Well, they're clearly not electrical, but they come from the pipe bender, but they're not liquid or gases. So kits or pipes? I think kits personally. Well, it does say kit shoot actually, so there you go. I answered its own question. I made extra shoots. Should go through all these at some point and make sure they're all full-size ingots. So yeah, Raven, we did it before, where last week was the stream before last, or last stream. We gave Mater a nudge. I mean, with the basketball, we give him a nudge with basketball. We gave him a nudge, and I'm hoping this works this time around. Well, that was wicked. We actually went anywhere near him.
400 grams of silicon.
Thanks. Apparently he's got non-collision right now.
Oh.
Which means I've got to try and find a way to get the ball to stop inside him.
Bob?
Ball.
Ball.
Like that.
You named the ball then.
Apparently the top of these is slightly curved. That didn't look wrong at all, don't worry about it. Thank you for the silicon. I will get some insulated pipes made. Right. I'm sure I saw silicon just then. There it is. Silicon! 400 grams. Make pipes. Pipes, I should need 1, 2, 3, 4, I should need 4 pipes. I'll do a few extras just in case, but 4 should do the job. No, unfortunately no. So what happens is, if you have to come out of the bed and put it back in again, it'll spawn at the side of it with an image, and we've found we can nudge it around and navigate it a little bit. I think if we worked as a team, we could probably navigate it down the steps. Like one person standing in like a block and then something hitting the wall, move him around the base. The problem then is that as soon as he wakes up, he pops back at the bed level. He doesn't. Sadly, he doesn't stay where we put him. How is the volume level for you, by the way? The doors and opening stuff and the music and stuff, because I'm not sure if it's really quiet for you or is it just me. I don't remember altering the volume levels, but it just seems really quiet today. Yeah, 164. Whole stream is really quiet, including my voice or just the stream. Because I can check up the volumes and stuff like that, no problem. Right, so that pipe there needs removing. So you can drop that on the floor so I don't accidentally turn it orange. And then remove that one, and that one, and then pick those up, and they should all go black, and then we can dip up and around. I'm actually going to go up and over so it doesn't actually get in the way of anything. There we go. That should hopefully be a bit louder for you guys. Oh god, I hate myself sometimes. I put all the shoots in the box and I need one more shoot. I put the shoots away because I thought, oh, I've done the shoots now. I need one more shoot because the one I couldn't put is where the pipe was. I can barely hear Cap. Cap I can definitely help if I have Discord slightly turned down by default because sometimes people join they're quite loud themselves. Let me just check the audio software for other things. Microphone, not hardware, desktop. That too. And OBS is reading from, because I remember all my audio settings. Voice meter input. It reads from the voice meter input. So it reads from that one. Let me know if that helps. Or I just turned the volume up on the voice meter input quite a lot, but it might not affect the game directly. Right, we'll do the battle in just 1 second. I'm going to grab these shoots and put them in my inventory so I don't forget them. I only need just the one shoot. There we go. And those pipes need to go in the pipe box. There we go. Music is loud versus everything else. Thank you though. Bring everything but music up 10%, music down 5. That I can do. Music. Music. Being annoying. There go the mouse. Thank you. Music down 5%. Done. Caps up to the maximum I can put him out without altering something else.
Audio check.
So you should be good there.
Testing 1, 2. I am here. Talking again.
Alright, hopefully that will adjust stuff. If not, I can have to alter the game one, but I don't think I can alter the game that much. Right. We have a battle. What did it say? Unlock spells by winning battles for your viewers. Okay. But. Time to get massacred by the game. Oh, that was fun. Stationeers just crashed. Hey, the battle's going on, alright? Ignore that, it's fine. It's because that screen has a game capture on it, and Stationeers does not a game capture today. Captain can hear found. Captain is louder than Pete. I kept looking here to find out. Hopefully not louder than me now. But I can always alter the volume balance if needed.
I can test as well while talking with you.
There we go. Hey! We actually won it, Toby. That would be the back of my leg you're clawing. Please stop it. Alright. We got through the massacre. Let's try the one that's apparently easy compared to the one we just did anyway. Little bats. Okay, we've got bats, we got spooders, we got rats, we've got a mushroom guy, and a giant troll. Take that how you wish. I'm gonna put a Templar over here. Wish we're letting deal with those bats quickly. Apparently I'm still waiting for the Stationeers to launch, so give me a moment. Task Manager. Rocket Game's not open, is it? Did it crash? No, it's not in Task Manager. Just waiting for preparing to launch Stationeers from the Steam perspective. I just saw your picture in Discord of the headless body.
Yeah.
That picture, for those wondering. That one. Alright, let's put it back on there for a minute while I can deal with this, because this is something on screen to be watching people play students. Well, the Stationeers just insist on preparing to launch rather than actually launching. Do 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 do. You can see it right in the middle of the screen, right there. Look, Stationeers are preparing to launch. Launch faster. You wouldn't have supposed to unlock items. That just really looks like it was put in there as an afterthought. But I did notice we have quests and stores that I didn't see before. Kill three melee units. Okay. I thought they were mostly melee units, to say the truth. Purchase scrolls, win 10 battles. Legendary drop, place 5 mages. Okay. I'm sure I've got mages. I'm not sure.
This stream seems to be hiccuping a lot.
What, as in buffering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got something through the stream that you said about 2 minutes ago now.
I just saw we just dropped a bunch of frames. I wonder what the hell's happening in here. Where's my upload rate? Internet's doing fine. CPU's fine, graphics card's fine. OBS is dying. Right, Task Manager, what have we got? Diagnosing. Anything using up a lot of CPU? Well, not really, because my CPU's not even busy, but... Let's switch that back to the main scene. You know what, we've got to put a guy around here somewhere. That's not the buddy cat scene. Buddy cat scene. We had to put a guy around here somewhere. No, the game's not loading to the game's refusing to load. But it's not like it's jammed or anything, it's just like Steam saying preparing to launch. There's no actual busyness on the computer either. There you go. That's what said preparing to launch. It's not even in the list. And this is the only computer on the network right now, so I don't know. Just because it looks nicer, let's just turn those off. There we go. I can see OBS is like 10 kilobits per second, but it's supposed to be outputting a lot more than that. Hang on a minute. If it's doing it, I'm going to murder it. Nope, it's not doing updates. I am so confused what is happening right now with my internet connection. Where's BTOS Manager? I think somebody's actually using my internet, which is probably causing, but I think it might even be Steam. But while we're waiting, Steam, go and kill yourself. And then we'll bring you back in a second. No connectivity. Give me by bytes per second. Something the system's doing a lot, but that's my network, local network. Oh, of course, well, yeah. Steam. Steam decided it wanted to send a lot of data. Probably crashed data that I didn't really want it sending. Everything else in there is fine. Steam reloads. I can go away. Try reloading the game. Why is Steam sending data out though? I bet when it crashed, it still was sending telemetry data to you, sending out for like multiplayer, even though it crashed. Hey, and we're back up to proper bit rates. Right, reloading the game from the last autosave. Hopefully that's not too far back. We're outputting 30 frames solid, and hopefully if you refresh once the game, well, if you refresh now, it should be good. Raven, are you getting the stream stutters or just me? It could be very well a local relay with Twitch issue. I'm averaging it frame for 30 to 28 seconds. Yeah, try refreshing Toad. I think it was something on my end, like Steam doing some really weird stuff, sending data out, even though it's not supposed to do it because it's all paused when they're running games. Let's see where I was stood at the time. Well, I was in the corridor, so that's not very helpful. But I feel it was just before the crash. It's daytime, so I don't know where you would be. It's already capped.
Okay, join. So I'm probably in the gas farm then.
Yeah, it depends if it's before you got in or not, but it's daytime, so I'm hoping it means it's when you got in. I need to see if I shoot up here or not. Okay, I've moved the pipe but not the shoot yet, so you were in
You have
definitely
addressed
before
in
then.
screen book.
Whereabouts were you? In the corridor?
I was in the corridor, yeah, running towards the base to pick up the shoot I wanted.
Also
Right.
spilt tea
You
on
have an
myself.
interesting screen. I assume you mean my wallpaper? Yeah, I like the wallpaper. It's a game I've got. I've played like 10 minutes of it. I really liked it. It got a Steam card for having the game, and that's the picture that was in the Steam card. And I just nabbed the picture basically. And it looked cool. Put that in there.
Yeah, I think we lost about 1 minute on the...
Yeah, looking at what I've got here, I basically ran to the room, put the pipes away, grabbed the chute and went back, and so that's all we'd lost time-wise.
Yeah.
Because I was on the way up this corridor here when the stream crashed.
Catcher 2.
Hey, Milos, how are you doing? How is your day been today? Yeah, there is no cats at the moment. They're all away. I'm expecting Smudge at some point because he hasn't eaten yet. He slept through feeding time. And good point. Quick save the game. chute in place, and then go do the harvesting, which I've been wanting to do since we started the stream. That should allow that. So now we just need to run power cables to them, because I think both of them require our power, don't they? Not just the input. Which is why I brought extra power cables with me. I believe you need power as well. So let's test this. Yep, you have a power output on your side there. So let's send power up.
Light on.
Power should be here. Then there. And there's a power cable right there we can go to. Yep, that's that one powered. And on this side, you're going to power is up there. I think I'll take it up the window and then send it inwards afterwards. Power cable over here? Not nearby, sadly. Luckily, power cables can run very flat to the floor, and I can run over them. Whee! Right. RJ, you might want to refresh. We had a minor issue that caused some latency. There we go. Power on. Alright, we have it. It's all ready. So, to test if this works, do some harvesting, chuck stuff down the chute, and see what arrives down there. But first, before we do it with food, let's just chuck the labeler in there. Yoink! Goodbye, labeler! It should be on the floor down here when I get down there. Oh, look, a labeler! Right, I'm going to offload my inventory into this box for now, so I have more space to put crops I don't want to throw down here.
So, it would appear now that there is too much stuff in the gas room, and if I switch this valve on above my head, it causes the whole place to flash.
Okay, well you have a high voltage power cable going to that room underground.
Yeah.
It might need to be split into two different transformers and have half the room power up with one and half the room with another.
Yes.
Sounds like it anyway.
Yes, it does. doesn't it?
Bye, we usually do a stream. But congrats on the 8.75 watch hours. What on Twitch? Wow, that's a lot of watch hours. Thank you for letting me know that. That's a lot of watch hours. Seems to be control plus refresh has helped. Seems to be a Twitch caching issue. Test Peter, read this as it's 21:02. It is 20:03 for me, so it's about 30 seconds or so out. Alright, let's start the harvesting. These don't need harvesting just yet, they're good. These are good. These need harvesting now. Replant both pumpkins. And then pumpkins galore. Flush. Flush. Right, that's the pumpkins flushed. Those wheat's good. They're good. Here we go. You need a harvest now. Right, that's the corn done. The soybeans are next. That's a really stupid bug. If you click on the plant itself, it doesn't harvest it, it just deletes the plant. Then all the crop with it. Alright, almost done with the harvesting on this line. Then we've got the tomatoes to do, and whatever is on that far road, I don't know what it is. Probably potatoes, I'm guessing. I'm on Apple Twitch. You have to reload the app then, most likely, or pause and reload team. Actually, if you've got quality settings, changing the quality settings usually does it as well. Actually, 30 seconds. Excellent. Yeah, and that's the same problem RJ has still, where you can watch the stream, but it just says the app crashes. I think it's the same thing, where it just goes really weird. Just reset my PC as I had a power issue. Roger that. Hope all's good. These are good. Continue. The potatoes are good. Probably need to do a full harvest of everything anyway, just to replace what's in stock. I'll do that. You know what? I wasn't going to do a full harvest, but let's do a full harvest. So you don't need to do a full harvest every time, but if the stuff that's in stock downstairs is getting a little bit on the potentially broken side, let's replace all the old stock. I would like to know more. Is it between 5 and... Yes. F5 is refresh the browser, and Control F5 is refresh the browser and clear the cache for the current page. So if you just press F5, the page will reload. All images and cookies and stuff like that will be reloaded as well from the hard drive instead of the website though. Then Control F5 will delete them from the hard drive, meaning that you get a full-on refresh. Right, do the corn, wheat even. Yeah, I use Control F5 a lot when I've got a site that's been weird. Pete, do you have a look with Venus? Okay, so I did set up a starter colony on Venus, and it's looking pretty good actually. I want to get a few more episodes recorded. I want to be about 5 before I put it out onto the tubes, but the colony is looking pretty good. It gets really hot during the daytime. It's like seriously, it's like over 500 Celsius during the daytime. Storm inbound. But yeah, but the first episode is done. Actually, the second one's done as well. Actually, it's just I want to get 5 before I put them on, because then it gives me a little bit of buffer to get the others done. You know, it sounds like a burger alarm in the background now with that new alarm we got set up. Alright, now some ferns. Just need 1 stack of ferns, so 20 stacks should do it. Alright, I think that is all of the crops replanted. Hey! I see that during the night temp don't go down. They go down, but not to a temperature that you would like them to go down to. So the temperatures do go down at night, but they don't go down to, I would deem, a reasonable temperature. Soybeans next. Wow, okay, they deteriorate really quickly in here. Corn. Tomatoes. Those ones are actually pretty good. Those ones, they can swap them out. Rice. The ferns and the wheat next. Ferns, we have a 100 stack there and a 60 stack there. 60 stackers will now bring out. Put those ones in there, so only 20 stack. Potatoes! Potatoes. We have more rice, and we have tomatoes again, and we have an extra fern and a pumpkin. I think all that's good. More potatoes there. Those ones are good. Those ones are also good. The corn is good. I'm worried about the soybeans though. Worried about the soybeans. They didn't appear to harvest very well. Okay, so slight problem with the shooting system is you need someone down here to put the stuff away because soybeans deteriorate so quick in this atmosphere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Da 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 da. There we go. Power situation should be partly solved. Minor temperature issues, but power problem solved. Don't worry about it. Which is almost done. Going to faces. I need to just go back at the chat here a little bit. Do 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 do. Let's see. Da-da. We have a battle ready, don't we? Is it ready? Ready?
Now.
Yes. Battle. No question the game this time, please. We'll go down. Night down. So pics, browser glows, verify, yeah. 3 minutes, 15k gold in a week. It's doable, but damn Raven. I know, right? It's a very high cap to do. Storm's hit.
Storm.
Alright, time for the boss battle. What type of boss are we having here? This boss is an ancient goblin lord. Has 156 hit points and 5 damage. Fires rapid bolts using the long lost energy. Okay, so it's an archer, but it's a fast firing archer. So we're gonna want to get in there with something that can do that. Paddling on mine would help, I suppose. An armored unit that boosts the defense of other nearby armored units. Okay. It said resist 30% of range damage. Okay, this resists 30% of range damage. I'm gonna pop this here. The reason for that, people name it possible, because I can boost their health, but also all of these are ranged units, so we want to be attacking them with range. Alright, let me know short brave list. And then go battles and go pick when I don't read. Okay. Alright, so in the chute, you bring these back to the locker room. You, and 10 radiators to spare. Alright. Hopefully it power. Oh god, there's a random pumpkin over here. Random pumpkin, why are you over here? Go in there. This thing gets really quiet all of a sudden when the element trigger. There's no ammo. Right, pumpkin, that's all set up. We've got turning and grinders. Let's switch back to the game. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, how's the room doing over here with power? You said you had a problem with it shorting.
Yeah, I'm trying to split the power up now. Oh god, I wish I had a crouch.
Light on.
It would be. It's just a little crouch button. That's all we ask, alright?
Yeah.
I wonder how much power we're pulling through the system right now. Between the storm and the generators. How much power do you think we're generating? If you said 53 kilowatts, you'd be right. How are you doing your power splits, and do you need any help with it?
I've split up now, so it should work.
Right, I'll see the transformer
There's
downstairs.
no data travelling along this cable.
I believe currently there is no data travelling into this room. Currently.
Yeah, I think it was just for the wall heaters, and that's about it.
Yeah. And they're all like next to their logic circuit upstairs. I believe they're all like at their logic.
Yeah.
I think this, yeah, it's all here. There's logic circuits on this side, so yeah, they're all local. Wonder why only one of the heaters turns on.
I don't actually know.
But I've looked at the code and I'm pretty sure it's a batch writer. Maybe, have you got a screw on it or not? Did you got a screw for the heater?
Yeah, he has.
Ah, that's why then. It's not using the batch writer, it's using the screw instead.
Yeah. It's confusing me why both the wall cooler and the wall heater are on at the same time.
Yes. What's the set temperature ranges to? Let's see, 25 and 16. Yeah, they should not be on at the same time. Hold on a minute. That's because the one that was on it wasn't working to the logic network.
Oh, okay.
I just turned that one off and then turned the other one on and it wanted itself off immediately. So we've been constantly cooling the room down and having a heater heating it up again, basically. At least we're having power problems for a while. Peter, last night you gave the Wogan potion playing. Okay, and how badly did the TTS butcher it? Okay, I have to ask the question as to the reason why our air supply is turned off.
I turned it off because that was the thing overloading. Now you can turn it back on.
Okay. Were you saying, I thought you meant, when you said the valve, I thought you meant something else. I didn't turn the gas mixer back on then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I am going to cut power to it.
I don't matter. As long as it does its job it's supposed to do. 6.9 megapascals there, and 800 kilopascals of nitrogen because we haven't been dumping it in the atmosphere. Blind dude didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it. And then even sent some other poetry. He got upset. All I heard but there was Blind didn't like it, so Toad did. There we go. Our oxygen supply is going down. Nitrogen supply is going down. That pipe is pressurizing. Is there a shut off on this, by the way, so I can put too much air into the system and blowing the pipes up? Or is that a no?
No, it isn't.
Maybe we shut that off for a minute then. I looked at the pipe here, this outbound pipe, and it's at 1.67 megapascals. And it only outputs into the atmosphere at the passive vents with the pressure regulators on, so it doesn't output that fast. So I think we probably need a logic circuit that turns off this mixer here when it detects the pipe is too pressurized. So we'll need a pipe analyzer to read the pipe's pressure. We'd need a reader to read it, a map, a memory, and a writer. Okay, I can go grab those. Do, 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 do. It's on the wall. I mean, we're at 53, so we should be seeing gas coming back into the filters now.
I've left you some yellow cable on the floor in the gas room.
How much the yellow cable?
21.
21. Okay, thank you. Okay, pretty much will be enough. We've got 2 more on me, but I don't think we need that much. We need a lot more than that, aren't we? It depends where I can get the logic circuitry. It was beautiful poetry. It really spoke to me, especially when read by TTS. Oh, that's heavy cable I got on my inventory. I have the 32 now. Fine. That's done upstairs. Boop. Alright, Atmo logic. Where would Atmo logic be done, and where would be the best to actually do it? Can I put these down here, or are they going to complain at me heavily? They will complain at me heavily. Okay. In that case, I need a place I can place logic. We won't happen to have a wall. Well, actually, no. I can just build that up, and if I build that up, okay, I need either a wall piece and a piece of plastic, like 2 pieces of plastic to build the wall up, or I need 2 pieces of steel to build the block up.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Thank you. Because then I can put the wall up, put the logic pieces on it, and then work from that. What is that? Is that a passive vent on the wall? Yeah, passive vent just stuck on the wall with no pipe coming out of it. Let's take that over there.
Where are you?
In the gas room upstairs, where the logic will be. Hi.
Hi.
If you put on this wall here.
Wall kit.
Oh, yeah, I got
1 wall kit. 2 plastic.
okay, put that. I'm stuck. Put that there. Can I put the 6 without building it up? Or do I have to build it up? I can do it without building it up, that's good. I was going to build up and take it down again if I had to. Alright, so we're going to need a reader to read from the pipe banners, which I didn't bring with me, because I'm a genius that way. And then we need the memory, the reader, and a math. Yeah, we'll get the pipe analyzer in a moment, but I want a compare. And compare will go here. Compare can go there. Memory can go there. The IOs, I need an input and an output. So the input one can go there. The output can go. That's to go up there. Oh, that's the reader. Need to rewrite it. There we go. Right, cables. Where's the wire cutter? Just to get a pipe analyzer in a second, and then we'll be all good. You can go there, 4-way junction. You actually, do you need to be 4-way junction? You do not need to be 4-way junction. You can be annoying because it will let me get to that. There we go. So the memory can go there. The output for this goes that way, and you go up and in that way and down that way and that way. There's a power required there. You go up and into that. You have an input requirement which will send down. You have a power requirement which will also send down. That, and then you should connect there. Right, going down there, and then because I don't like them in the structures, bring that out. You can go that way to there. Okay, and those are all connected now. If it really goes into the writer, then we need to just connect those together here. There we go, that's all wired together. Now we just need to get that to the main grid, which is out power cables. So I'm going to communicate the cables. Alright. So we need some more normal cables and then a pipe analyzer. Just check the cable reel. That is heavy cable. I have heavy cable in stock I can get rid of. Those pipes can go there. Radiators, 10 spare radiators. 2 lockers. Additional logic circuits. And a passive vent. Alright, now I need some cables. Make cables. There's no copper. Copper! Copper. Hello there.
Hello.
Going for your automated distribution system.
Gonna try it.
Need cables. Okay, that was not enough copper. Copper. Boop. Perhaps you try it with one machine before you took it into all the machines.
I'm provisioning.
Right, I need a pipe analyzer. That hopefully will be in here. Pipe analyzer requires, do not say copper, gold, electrum, and iron. Gold. Electrum and iron. Where would the electrum be hiding? Probably upstairs, I'm guessing, actually.
I'll have a look for you. I'm heading up there.
And iron. Iron's in with the other machine, I can see that one. Yoink.
We've got 1 gram of electrum.
And how much do I need? What should be 2? It's 2! Okay, the quick question is, do we have a pipe analyzer in storage?
Also, this machine appears to have every single ingot in it.
I saw that earlier, yeah, it was like, why is so much stuff up there? Why is that there anyway? Okay. We are in need of a pipe analyzer to stop the O2 supply from murdering us. So, let's have a look. What is the recipe for electrum? I haven't actually made it myself yet.
I think it's gold and silver.
Electrum, gold and silver, 0.5 each. So I'm guessing, if I remember this really weird system, if I want 1 unit of electrum, I need 2 units of gold and silver each for the advanced furnace.
Yes.
It's really stupidly worded. Oh, how are you doing? I think you need 3 grams of electrum and had 2 in the machine, so 1 would be okay. Is there 1 in the machine? No, I've got none in the machine. I need 2. And Cap said you got 1 upstairs?
It's in the machine now. In the vending machine.
It's in the vending machine, okay. Bend it out. There it is. Hey, put it in the machine anyway to get that little 1 gram out of circulation. Because I'll use that 1 gram first anyway when I run it. Look, good news, it always uses the smaller ones first. So if you've got multiple small ones and a big one, it'll use all the small ones up before it touches the big one.
Well, it'll stack it anyway on the stacker coming out.
Yes, but I mean, from like if you got them in, then you don't have a stacker. If you ever build like a new colony, it always seems to consume that small one first. Okay, maybe I can't read the red text very well. Yeah, it's one. We've got now we have 1 gram in and 2 grams required, so we need at least 1 more gram, and I might as well make a batch of it since it's gold and silver. I think we have a decent amount of gold, and we don't really use silver for much else. So, 40 gold in there. Is there any? I would like a big chunk of gold if possible. Please be a big chunk. 8 grams. One gram. Seriously. Come on, gold. Okay. Apparently, that's our limit. We got gold. Unless it's upstairs.
I've emptied that machine upstairs.
Ah, okay. Alright. Where's my gold? I'll take this measly amount of gold. And put, I was going to make a big batch of electrum, but if we've only got 9 grams of gold to work with, I need 9 grams of silver. Silver, 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 silver. Vend. 102 grams is just a little bit out of my budget. 25 grams. I'll take 25 grams and I'll pass it through a splitter. Where's my label gone? There it is. Label it. 9 grams, please. Turn that off. Turn that off. Eject. On, off. $500. And back on again. What? It's supposed to do what I told you to do, not do what you feel like you're doing. Turn it off. Set that back to... Was it 8 units? 9 units. Stick that in there. We go through the system. Gets jammed at the other end. On, off. There's me 9 grams, and then label it back to there to set it back to 500, so we don't need to get loads of 9s out for no reason. And then back on, and doop. And 16 grams. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Red text on, black background is a no bueno. Yeah, the colour scheme they've chosen for some stuff is a little bit. Let's go with not the best colour scheme I would have chosen for it for some of the stuff. I mean, it denotes that it's a problem, but it doesn't, use logic to actually do it properly. One of you, whoop, flush. One of you, flush. No. I hate the system so much. And one of you. He vended it out to the thing, so I didn't pull the switch first. It's in the vending machine now. Where's my gold? Vend. Vend. I put it in, and I put the second ingot of gold in, and I saw the lever pull down automatically on the vendor on the furnace. I was like, no! I have to run all the way back now because of that. Process that. Good, it's all in. Now, temperatures and pressures. We need to be 600 Kelvin. So we're already at temperature. Pressure needs to be 100 K. We're at 35 megapascals. Might be a bit on the high on the pressure since the maximum pressure is 2.4. Let's bring that down. Pull the lever. What did this reagent will it? If I turn this, if I turn the logic back on again, I have to anyway.
If it no,
I have to
if it's reagent, it won't eject.
There we go. I had to turn the logic back on because the whole logic system turns off when you turn that lever off, but you also need that to turn the pressure down.
Yeah.
Because you can see, it doesn't mean everyone can see it. Ribbon Saying to this. Yeah. I mean, I like games that have a colorblind setting, but you can turn it on and it'll change certain colors. That's always a good way of doing it.
Hydration critical.
We're 18 megapascals, so I need to bring that down to 2 megapascals. So let's bring that down a lot more. 2.4 megapascals. This is quite low pressure actually for a furnace like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hydrate. I'll hydrate myself now, and I'll do the character when I get the electrum. Thank you, Toad. And electrum. There we go. Electrum's on the way. I've started making a policy of closing both doors when going to work with the furnace.
Good idea.
Just as a, I mean, I know that dropping the pressure down wouldn't have been an issue, but it's just like make it a precaution, make it everything. There's apparently some silver on the floor in front of the vending machine. Electrium. Alright, and 1 pipe analyzer. And 1 bottle of water. Our production room's gonna be a right mess. If you need more room, by the way, feel free to use the upper floor for more bits if needed.
Yeah, I was going to use the middle floor for
Logic.
a bit of logic, yeah.
Yeah, that's the middle floor's there for piping and logic. I have those cupboards there just for logic I want to be able to get into and see sometimes.
Yeah.
Put that there. Actually, that way on will be best. Pipe analyzers there. Renaming tool. Labeler. Atmo. Pipe analyzer. Steve. Alright, need to put the cables to that. I'm going to need the wire cutters. That wire cut there looks tasty. Let's cut that one. Alright. Alright, Steve, where are you getting plugged in? Oh, there looks fine. Oh, there's a pipe there. Would have thought it'd be a pipe in the gas room, right? There we go. Analyzer is in and on. Alright. So, you need now to connect anything up because you're not connected to anything yet. You're connected there, you're connected there, you're there. You're not connected to the top. Where did your cable go? I don't want to put it that way. It went that way. Of course it went that way. There we go. Alright, they're all wired to each other in a way that will actually work. We're just going to get them wired into the power grid, which will be over here. Alright, they're in. So, first things first, we need to rename anything we're going to be working with because they'll all be just generic names right now. I had that gas mixer. Atmo, O2, N2, gas mixer. Barry. You are the Atmo mix to CO2 gas mixer fill. Alright. I just noticed the goblin archers in the lineup. Hey, we're ready. Let's have a nosy at them, shall we? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I can just hear the music in the background. It's like, it does not match the battle at all. You know, that little goblin in the corner I would have thought would have come across to investigate. The goblin, well, the fact his name is the Goblin Tosser. Is it actually going to throw little goblins, is the question. Yes, it would have done. If it moved, it would have done. Alright, let's have a look and see. Right, so I need you to read from the Atmo. Weirdly, it always seems to go the wrong way alphabetically. You read from Steve, and you will read out the pressure should be in there somewhere. Pressure on. You are now reading 1,678. Is that correct, Steve? Steve? Yes, it is. Good. All right. I think we want to set that pressure to 1,000. I think. Oh, yeah, what 1.5? Let's set it to 1.5 millipascals in there. That would be our target, I think. Bong! Something terrible. Yep. Hey, pick a new map and switch scenes. Oh, thank you. I was waiting for the thing to end and I'd never actually paid attention to the thing ending before I did that. Boss has been defeated. Let's see. 2 chests that way. 2 chests that way. Let's go the electric one or the let's go with the dragon one. Whip. And let's go just drop a standard warrior down for now. We don't know who we're going to be fighting with today. Boop. I really should get the timer set up as well, so when it starts the process, it'll like 30 seconds later it'll just beep at me to let me remember to do the thing. Right, input 1 will be the memory because there's no other options, and input 2 will be the Atmo reader. So it'll read that one and it'll read that one, and if basically that one is higher than that one. You got a cable, didn't you?
I haven't touched any cables.
Okay.
Light on.
Apparently,
Out of battery.
apparently the head torch battery doesn't give you the warning. I was like, everything went dead, and I knew you were working on cables, so I assumed you'd cut a cable in the Atmo lines.
Light on.
Alright, so you're reading that, and we are currently above the threshold, so it shouldn't trigger when we do this. So if you great, if you turn on. Nickel there. Oh, that isn't connected. Okay. Why got it? It's one. I've done that piece already. Oh. Right, so you're taking 0 right now because that is not greater than that. 0. And so you are set and you are set. Good. Now you, I need to switch over again. You read in from the Atmo compare. You will read out to the Atmo O2N2 Barry, and you will write out the on setting. And then if I set this to increase by 100, nothing, 200, on. And then down, down, off. Perfect. Alright, that pipe is now set to pressurize to 1.5 megapascals. And if it goes below that, it'll start pressurizing again. If it goes above that, it'll stop pressurizing. I do like these logic circuits though. They flow very nicely when you design them properly. Compared to ICs where you just turn them on and hope for the best. Perfect. Coming down. Whee. Alright, so that should keep the whole base fairly well pressurized. You know what? I'm actually going to increase that pressure in that pipe just to help out the thing. I'm going to set it to 2 megapascals. There you go, it's on. And that will allow the pipe to have 2 megapascals of actual atmo in there. If anybody needs it, it's ready to go then. Hey, a smudge. A little bit late. Have you been outside somewhere, have you? Alrighty, I'll be back in just 1 minute. Smudgy needs feeding as he has actually skipped his meal today. Didn't you, Smudge? He slept through the feeding time. Also, alright, back in a sec. Hey there, we're back. Sorry, I just had to give them some cats some foods. There was mentions of feeding and food. I will pretend that you have met me, and I will stare at you gloomily. Think me, left shoulder. That is literally what she does. He's recruiting battle. Actually, 30 minutes. Thank you, Raven. We should set up as a command, but we don't use it often enough to test it. And if we do start using it, I'll set up a timer on that command. On that message. Thank you, Milos. Alright, looks like Steve, Barry, and Phil have done their jobs. Although Phil really is super clever for justice, but I just felt it would be weird not to name Phil. So, atmo pipe is pressurized. Thank you, Toad. Is this one just for the like one per machine?
Yeah, so I need a IC housing and a IC.
It's housing a chip per machine.
Yeah, but it's all the same code.
Yeah. Just depends which screw they connect to, I'm guessing. What you might want to do is take the chip out of there, drop it on the floor, and then name the chip itself. That way you can you'll know that chip is that particular code then.
Yeah, but the code doesn't change.
Yes, but you'll know that it's the. What I'm saying, if I haven't been integrated circuit IC10, it'll be auto vending machine or whatever, and they'll have the same name. But that way, if someone takes the chip out there for some reason and puts it, you have to move it or something like that, like dismantling the room and reorganizing, all the chips are known what they are then.
Okay, I will do that.
Because you know for well, we're going to get through getting cluttered, and we're going to end up reorganizing it. And when we do that, we're going to pull all these chips up and have all these stacks of chips and no idea where the chips to.
There's a lot of items on this network.
Yeah, this particular network has a few items in it. You should try and access the Atmo network.
So if I do that, and then select something basic like iron, click that, this should automatically vend iron. It has done. And then when that goes in there, it won't request any more.
Do we have more in there for it to request as a question?
Oh, I don't know.
We have a quick note.
I think there's a time delay. But then when I eject that there,
I don't see any more iron in the system.
let me find something complicated.
1 second. Anything uses silver, or anything uses silver, we have multiples of. Further than that, we're just going to have to take an ingot and break it.
What would you silver?
Actually, hang on a minute, give me a sec. I'll just check this lot here. And if you do steel, there's already steel in there, and I'm going to get an extra steel out of this machine right now.
Okay.
Yep, now there should be 2 ingots of steel in there minimum. So
Right, so how it works then, if I put this lever closed,
1 second, just tidying up on the floor here. I don't like having random ingots laying on the floor. It bugs me. Alright, go up there.
that in there. So when it purges, it'll clear, so it won't be requesting anything. When you close the purge valve, it'll request something, so it's requested steel there. If it's not working, you hit this button to reset. It resets the logic, and then you get steel.
Excellent.
And then it should request everything that it needs. So if it receives the ingot and it's still not got enough steel, it'll request another steel ingot.
Okay, that's cool.
So if we went for something a bit more complicated like that, it should request iron and copper. So iron's already popped out.
So it waits for the next ingot before it'll try again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then sometimes it'll jam, so you press the reset button. And there must be no copper in there.
I put copper in there. But sure I did. Yeah, interim pass it.
Ah, there is.
Alright, it's my G. Eat your treats. Now you've had your food. I see how it's working. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Which temp is on Venus during the night? I believe it was 500 plus during the day and around 115, 120 at night. Something like that. I believe. I'm going to put up an outdoor atmo sensor so I know when it's too hot to go outside anyway. But I haven't done that yet.
That's why, because there's no sorter attached to this chip. I've attached a stacker instead, just to free it to work. So it's expecting to see
A sorter
the
somewhere.
ingot in the stacker, in the sorter,
Okay.
before crafting the next.
And would
So
where would the sorter be normally?
The sorter would
Just
be
on the
out of
inbound.
way, probably in the roof somewhere.
Okay, not just like here then going in, but be on the roof somewhere.
Yeah. So the sorter would be before this.
Okay. And its job is just to what?
Sort out the ingots from the output.
Okay. So I'm guessing in the main system this was designed for, the output would go back into the system and come back down and with the vending machines, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so there'd be a common output for all vending machines.
Okay.
For all the machines, yeah. Right. We'll just have to do that, but for all the machines.
I mean, if you wanted to have a single output, that's not a problem. It just means we're going to go through and get your output though. But then not have to far away from each other, are they? So it's up to you if you're going to do that or not.
No, the idea of having the single output is that any ingots that are ejected from here, they get pushed back up into the system,
Yeah.
back into the vending machine. Then everything that's from the machine gets output to a single machine, a single stacker.
Fair. Alright, how are we doing on medical pills, by the way? Let's see if we need to craft any. We are at 4. Well, 4's fine, actually. Probably don't need the oxygen filled in here. What's that say? That one's 100% on CO2. Let's go and chuck that in the gas room and do a quick check of all the filters. Maintenance time! Stationeers Worlds. Be aware that the Venus world was added by a community member, and then the devs accepted it as put in the main game, and also they changed it semi recently, like an update or two ago, to have different temperatures. I can't remember what they were before. Right, if you're wanting a jetpack that actually has some fuel in it now, the nitrogen tank in the gas room actually has nitrogen in it.
Oh, good.
Yep, I've just picked up 6,000 kilopascals in mine, where I've been running entirely on like 2,000. Alright, I am going to want to replace these small batteries with big batteries because they've been irritating me even more and more. So I want one big battery for there, and I don't think I really need to worry about this one here. This can actually come out of the ground if I wanted to. It's never used, basically. So I just need one big battery.
You can make the battery if you want.
Yup.
Never mind.
Something about battery. I just need gold, copper, and steel. Copper and steel. Something would be good. We don't actually have the option because I don't think we have enough space for it. Might need like a different area maybe for that kind of thing. What's in this room here? This is the power battery logic. That could be replaced if needed. What would be kind of cool though if you had little consoles with displays on them that displayed the different ingots. Then a button below, and you press the button and it would bend that ingot out automatically.
Yeah. Not enough space in here though.
Oh no, but I mean, if we take this wall out, this piece here, maybe,
Yeah.
we move the logic upstairs, we can do that with the most common ingots that we need. You know, and just go click, I want that one. You can probably get, what, 6 buttons on here? Jeez, a tad more gold now. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Does the in-game wiki tell you about it? I don't think the in-game one mentions the planets, but let's have a look.
There is no gold.
Is it in one of the machines? Sadly, no, it doesn't mention it. You are not in there, and you entered the machine upstairs, so it's not in that one.
So the answer is no. Mining run.
Yep, mining run. We'll go and wait till daytime for that one. But what I will do is dig up this small battery that's in here that irritates me constantly, and check for the recycle. It might actually give us what we need temporarily. So these small batteries are what we do, and what we're working on now, they're not useful for anything. They're too small. Having the biofuel generator is actually quite useful. We're producing like near constant 25 kilowatts of power from that one generator. Boop. 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 And those will be the exact same reagents, so I can grab both of those, which wouldn't normally do. Alright, let's go. First of all, reagent to smelt. Second of all, we've got some 19 gold, and don't know if that'll be enough. Actually, that will be enough to get my one production done, but I would like more for stuff. You know what? Because I'm going to do it. Put you in there. Please come out there. Please come out of there. Please come out of there. Please come out of there.
I've gone looking for gold.
You find any?
Yes.
Okay. That's just fine. Don't worry about it. It was supposed to happen. Okay. Not what it said on screen. Do 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 do. Looks like the lever was in the off position. So I took this reagent in the furnace, and we'll see what it says. Apparently it was steel. Like that. Like 19 extra steel for just recycling the battery, or 2. Alrighty, let's connect up the gold. Hold on a minute. Are they still? Yes, they're still processing the gold in the arc furnaces, because I took it in the arc furnaces while we're dealing with the the reagent. Gold takes so long to do in here. Oh yeah, I need to set up a bunch of consoles in the other room. In the new power room to link to that tank that's on the roof to get the actual temperature from it. Forgot about that. Gold. 19. One battery large. Do, 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 do. Need the power button on the front. There we go, and on. And now we've got the cable. It should be drawing all that power now into the system. Yep, 205 is required, 8.8 is being drawn. Perfect. That will mean these batteries don't charge very well. That will work really well when we took some plants in there for the reagent mix. Better not do that. Need. Put this on, otherwise we'll die. I'm about to go into the farm for our space one. I wonder what happens if we do this. Will that even go through the system? Should do, right? Put the coal through. Process stage 1. And then change. And then process number 2 through the machine, out the other end. It won't go the other end because that machine's awkward. Thinking, do we even need that stacker? I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything if it goes in small amounts, does it? Alright, give me the drill. Can I place this down facing the other way? Is there a way to flip it around? The fact that it goes that way is really, really irritating. So I'm seriously going to replace that with a chute. Actually, I could do that. I was thinking not about no because of the other thing, but actually, I can do it. All I need is the wrench. take that one out. Replace that
Hunger. Caution.
with a normal. We can still see those two, although actually, make that a normal. Make that a window. So we get to see it on the bend there. You won't stack them anymore, but that's not end of the world. Exchange from the left. Goes into centrifuge, comes out the right, goes straight through the duct system, and will appear there, hopefully, in a moment. If it doesn't appear there, then it's going through the arc furnace and burning. Oop, there it is. Alright. That's going to cause a pressure and temperature increase. Which, you know, it's fine. We've had like 5,000 degrees Celsius in there at one point. It's fine. I need food. Luckily, I'm in the room with all the food. I ate the food. Food was tasty. Oops. Need to put that one away. Alright. So I need 2 more of these screens. That's for the room. But I need another one that shows me the tank upstairs. So I'm going to need cables to run the data line down. And I'm going to need 2 consoles with gas displays in them. And that should really help us get to the displays of the generator room versus the generator tank. And then we need a way of either doing it automatically or doing it manually. A release of the stuff. Raid! Yeah, that went quickly. Raven gets the gold. Alright, what do we have next? We have the giant siege. Doesn't seem that giant, but they are attacking us. So, archers at the ready. Doop. Alright, I came in here because we're going to need a bunch of cable, and I only have 8 cable available. Hang on a minute, is that normal? That is normal. Alright, I have 30 cable available. I've got enough cable, just need to change the colour of it, but we're going to need a cable and logic, and that one, not logic, consoles. Do we have consoles? Wall heater, cooler, sensors, transformers. No, we do not. So I'm going to want from you 2 consoles. I just need iron. Yoink. 2 of those, please. And then 2 gas displays. Ba, ba, ba. Not going to believe one. Oh, we ran out of gold.
I'm just putting through some through the system now.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were back in the base yet.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is, between the streams, I'll go and do a big mining run. Because nobody really wants to watch me do mining. It's okay to do, it's actually quite cathartic to do mining, but nobody wants to watch you do mining. Let me know when it's through and I'll start looking for it. That lead looks really weird. I want to watch it, Peter.
There, it's coming through.
Thank you. Seen the lead on stream.
Yes.
Apparently, if you spam the button fast enough, the image gets stuck. Just I was doing that, they went like. Right, gold. Gold, you say? Go, 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 gold. As much as I like the vending machines, I wish I had a search function.
Yes.
Alright, outside we go. Just need to grab the right. No, actually, I've got the right colour. I'm going to go straight outside. I love the fact in the base now I can hear all the fans and stuff. Of like machines and whirring around. Go to the gas fan, you can hear the gas is going through the pipes. Because the pressure's high enough to actually hear that now.
Yeah.
You're a trader outside. Hey, trader. Bye, trader. Trader's confusing me. I went to trade with him and he went, the trader's already interacted with somebody. I went, okay. Turned around, there's no one there. And then he disappeared, and then after a few seconds he just flew off. It's like, okay, well, you don't want to trade with me. Alright, we'll set this up to find another trader for when we want it. Ooh, there's food in the vending machine, but look at that. That'll be going off if we don't get it sold to somebody. At some point we need to do like a full on get all the food we've got, trade it, and then make new food.
Light on.
Right, I'm kind of hoping the temperature in that generator room is low enough for me to go in there now. So I need to go in there and run the wires. 309 degrees Celsius. Is that fine? What do you think? Is that good?
Tad on the warm side.
What's my options supply like? I've got loads of options. I can do that. I only need to run a cable from the thingy down anyway, from the tank down into the wiring that's already there, and then I can get out of it. Ah, it's actually nil in here, by the way. He just lied. What's been the last reading before it reached last reading before it reached 0 with pressure? Okay. Where is the tank's input? Where is the tank's output? If you were a tank, where would your output be?
Tank won't have an output. It has a input-output thing.
Usually, the smaller tanks have a data port. That's what I'm curious about.
Oh. No, it's just a data port. There's
Yeah.
a data port and a gas port.
Yep, I need a data port to pull data out. Oop, that's there. It's on that side. I just moved the cable around the outside until I got a yellow marker on the cable.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's there. So that's not the worst place for it to be. It's actually quite close to the existing cable, so send that down and forward, and hopefully wire cutters. Get to that, and it should be on the system now. Also, weirdly enough, this room confused me with having green cables, even though it's the part of the farm system. I don't know why it confused me so much. I'm looking at the cables going, they're green. Shouldn't they be blue? It's just like, no, they really shouldn't be because they're part of the farming system. Alright, so we have the tank, which we haven't painted yet. What colour should we go with? It is part of the farm, so technically it could be green. But also it holds basically exhaust gases.
So yeah, it should really be the khaki colour then, because it's waste, isn't it?
Alright, what do we actually care about temperature and pressure wise? I love to put it there, but something is there, and I think it's the power cable. Can I get around that power cable?
Light on.
I'm 90% sure it's power cable. Oh, it's a CO2 pipe. That I can get around. I may need an additional CO2 pipe though. If I raise it up one notch and bring it across. Yes. I'll move it for now, and I'll come back and I'll with a spare pipe in a moment. Oops. So the pipe goes there. And this pipe will raise up, go that way. The pipe there, and they would need 2 additional pipes to connect them together. But that would do it. And it would allow me to run this power cable. Not power cable, run this monitor there. Actually, it wouldn't let me run the monitor there because of that. I'd have to just move that ever so slightly in the other direction. Would you like to point up? Thank you. There. There we go, and they can just leave like 3 pipes, normal pipes. For that. And actually, that appears to be a snaky cable for no reason. There. Which would give me 2 spare pipes, and I need 3. But it's most of the way there. Right, so I just need one more grey pipe, normal, not insulated or anything like that, and we should be good. And there's not really a way to cheese it like I just did then with most of that lot, sadly. Hey, wifey, how you doing? So Raven, when you say you'd want to watch the mining, is that you'd want to watch the mining because you find the mining interesting, or because it's just like you'd want to watch it because it's just more stuff? If it's just more stuff and if other people aren't interested in it, I can quite easily do it as a Discord stream. But if it's people actually want to see me go out and do mining, I'm happy to do it on stream. Okay, my gas display 1, and my gas display 2. There we go. Now if I run off now and grab a sheet of glass to put on those displays and that one remaining pipe, that should be all ready to go. Just need to rename them, configure them, and we'll be good. I have a plan for making the airlocks faster, but I ain't around to doing it yet. feel putting a small tank or canister somewhere nearby that will what do you call it? Will pressurize the pipe, basically.
Yeah.
We don't need that. It's technically just the pipe itself with a bit of pressure in it, rather than the current system, which is the pipe itself just being set up with a vent on the side. The vents are great, but they're slow. Right, I have the thing. I need 2 pieces of glass. Two pieces of glass, and that will be for the front of the consoles. There we go. So we get a back pressure regulator on a pipe and a pressure regulator to hold the pipe at, say, 5 MPa, and then a back pressure to make sure if it goes over 5 MPa, it vents it back into the atmo. That will allow the pipe to hold enough pressure to cycle the air rapidly, but not so much pressure the pipe will explode eventually. Complete that one. Complete that one. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Time for reconfiguring. Look at the pipe done first. There you go, that pipe's done. Now, configure time. Let's configure you first. Right, so this side will be the room, and this side will be the tank. So you're going to be pressure. Ooh, nope, not tank. You're the room. So you will be fridge gas sensor. Still called fridge, by the way. Fridge inside gas sensor. Right, that's you dealt with. Boop. And you will be the temperature. There we go. You will be the. Let's keep the. Yeah, put temperatures in the middle. Temperature for the tank. Okay, gonna be awkward. We'll leave you alone for a minute. You. Yeah, it's the power. It's possible you're not fully connected. There you go then. Okay, up we come. Round we go. Cables, wire cutters. Ugh. Damn it. Where's the wrench? Wrench. Oop. Power cable. You. Up. You. We can't go because the chute's in the way. Up you go. Up you go. Make a turn there. Make it a turn there. Right, that will power that one on, and that one should already be powered to the green line anyway. Oop, where's the chute gone? There we go. Alright, let's run, and down. Right, so you should now be able to see the tank. Large tank, pressure, that's good. And you should be on temperature and large tank. There we go. Alright. Just need to rename those because they're not really obvious what they are right now. Tank. Tank. Room. Room. Here we go. So the tank right now is at 984 kilopascals at 121 degrees Celsius and slowly dropping. I like more stuff. Discord or Twitch, either one is fine with me. Excellent, Raven, excellent. Oh, shoots. Ah. Alright, I need to make that cool faster, basically. And we have a system for that. We just need to get more radiators and some pipes. And I have the radiators in stock because I saw 10 earlier when I was starting up. I forget why the Elica cycled itself again. It's really irritating to something by itself. I've noticed that some of the air ducts, when they're like inside an atmosphere on both sides, they randomly cycle themselves.
Yeah.
When this base is done, I'm going to edit it all up into one set of big chunk of videos, and then people can watch it as a whole series rather than do what I usually do with streams and then release them as like a 7-hour video, then another one. I feel this would be something that people probably want to watch in smaller amounts. Alright, let's see, what do we have on the end of this? I came in here for the radiator to there. There are 10 radiators, and I'll take the 20 pipes. I might need more piping to connect them up to. And what I've been doing is actually using the vacuum that we've got to chill the tank, because the vacuum itself is a very cold environment. So when you turn it on, that might not be the best idea. I'm aware of that. Right now, when you pump stuff into that room, the room gets super hot. The tank actually warms up, and then when the room empties, the tank cools down. Now at the time, I thought, hey, that's a great idea. We can use the room to cool the tank down. But now I'm realizing if the tank was to get to a decent pressure, and then we were to warm it up slightly, we might end up blowing the tank up. So maybe we don't do that, right?
I don't know. It could be fun to watch.
Did you ever find Chatoka? We haven't found Chatoka. He hasn't turned up today. He tried to avoid the streams of this particular game because he's too afraid that he might end up getting addicted to it. I mean, we don't anybody adapt to it, do we, Cap? So this lot here, this is all these cooling pipes here. These are happily cooling down the tank, but I'd say this room gets to be very high temperatures, then that actually has an effect of heating those tanks up. So probably, I mean, just guessing here, probably want to change that behaviour. So let's start doing that now. And all I'll do is I'll put them on the outside wall of the building so that they use the outside atmo instead of the this room. And also it won't get as cold. So that pipe goes there, goes to there, and that has to get across there, to there. And I'm actually confused myself. How does it get pressure again? Oh, it goes in that wall in there. You can't see because of the hidden nature of that. That there. It must be up in that, I'm guessing. It goes through that vent. Alright, anyway, now we know that. It would be a horrible shame if someone were to gift it to him. That's just mean. And yes, yes it would. So that pipe comes across here, and then and that will passively cool the tank even more down to the level. So if we were to put a T-junction here, like that. Now I've got 20 radiators, so we just need 20 pieces of pipe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. If we go the other way, just to even it out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the bend. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't think I can get in that bit there, sadly. So I'll have to do that one from the outside. Ba-dum. Alright, that will do with that, and then I need one more there, and I can do that from the outside, so that shouldn't be a problem. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Open. Do 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 do. Yeah, and the temperature's going down quite nicely out there. And that's without the extra pipe on it. Da, 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 da.
Pete,
Yep.
here's something that really bugs me. Why have we got water in the manufacturer place instead of the living area?
Because the manufacturing place was built first.
That's
Literally,
the only reason I
Yep.
want to move it.
literally, we didn't have the living place up and running for quite a while. We had the and that area wasn't running, so feel free to remove it. There is water pipes up there feeding the cooler though, so you have to leave the pipes in place there. Because in the roofing, the cooler that cools that room is actually cooled via water. Although actually, I think it's a separate network, so I think you can remove the pipes actually.
It is a separate network. It's not.
I think you use it just to pressurize it, and then have to,
Yeah.
it was separate. But yeah, it's literally the water, drinking water over there is literally just there because we didn't have a living area at the time.
Fair enough.
Light on.
There we go. Now, of course, if anyone were to be infuriated by the fact that these radiators aren't centered on the wall, and that the way to solve it would be to put one more pipe right there and move that radiator across, or put two more radiators on the wall, well, that's something that can definitely be done if needed.
Yes, it's needed.
Which one?
Just the one that corrects it. I don't care which.
Luckily, I actually have the extra pipes for me to do it, so only reason why I brought it up. How'd that look? And then this side to be exactly the same. See, I'm a very lucky kind of person that this sort of stuff bothers me enough to fix it, but not enough that if it wasn't fixed, it wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't like hurt me. Basically, I have the OCD tendencies, but enough that I can control them and go, yeah, it's fine, I don't care anymore. Alright, so leave that running because I didn't find a satellite there spinning around. Do, 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 do. Right. It annoys me. We spent so much time getting the base running. But there's very nice soup racks over there, and I'm doing in and out of carbon dioxide rich environments I can't do off. Alright. Now, the tank itself. The options with the tank are that we have it auto empty when the temperature drops below a certain value, so it automatically empties the tank. Or we have it on the lever, so we pull the thing ourselves and we say empty it when we want to empty it. Any preference? Should we go for automation or should we go for manual?
Automation's probably always better, really.
Yeah.
Because that's something we'll forget about.
The difference is you can say, well, I want to vent the tank, but only when it hits a certain pressure, which you can't really do with an automation one. You could say, well, when the temperature's down low enough, we'll do it. Okay, so I'm going to need a volume pump to empty it, a reader to read from the tank to say when the tank's temperature is low enough, and then a memory and a memory to tell what the temperature threshold we want to look for is, a writer, then a map preparer, and then a writer. Basically what we did before upstairs. So that logic IO. I want that logic processor. I don't need 6 processors, I only need the 1 processor. So why we got that many processors and without the IOs? You see, there's 2 chips in here. I had to grab one of them and because of them, auto request. Oh, I know what they're for.
Yeah.
I almost grabbed them. I almost grabbed them thinking they were memory chips.
Oh god, I'm stuck because there's no crouching again.
Hey, Chatsuka, how you doing? Talking about you. Find me. I'm everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the slave's been looking for you, chat. But trying to find a chat-free section of the internet, and apparently it's not possible. Hello, everybody. Hey, Sprinton. They were all good things. They were. 20 seconds. Dream registers no minute. You can't play this much. You add just like purring. There you go. He usually gets a bit. He just doesn't like being held that way for too long. He likes to be on his feet, and then he likes to be asleep. Being held, he only likes to be held for a short space of time like that. I say that. For God's sake, much. There you go. He literally jumped off of the table where he was getting the treat and almost ran to like 2 steps before realising and stopping because Molly jumped off a table upstairs and when she hit the ground she hit with her foot and he had a minor panic attack for that little bang. Spikify, hello and welcome. How are you doing? Ah, curses. What is googling on? Well, right now we're building a Mars base and attempting to irritate Chatuka in the most annoying ways possible, which we do regularly. Hey Cap, you got 15 gold. Hey Cap, there's a storm outside.
I noticed. Hey Pete, that made me jump.
It's a good alarm, isn't it? We have orcs, we have bats, and we have spooders. Okay. I'm gonna go down the Astro Tank route and just beat these people up with stuff. Can confirm that Pete tries to annoy me regularly. Yeah. Don't always succeed, but always give it a try. Totally, on the other hand, always succeeds. I have asked you to make me that. I need no one of them actually. No, not memory. I need IO. Can't type IO because it's 2 words I/O. There we go. I need an IO chip, and I think I already have 1 in stock. Yep, so I just need one of those. So I got the memory, got the IO, and I've got the map processor. Those are the 3 things I need. I'm going to need more cables though. Cable. I'm going to need more cables.
He is a dick.
Then I'm going to need to go into the furnace room and test this out. But we were totally not going to explode the base and totally not to channel. No, not doing stream raiders raid. I mean, I have, but I want to tarnish my pristine troll record. Yeah. By the way, that troll record of yours, Artie's kind of freaking out about it at the moment. He thinks you're up to something and doesn't know where it is. I knew he couldn't stay away forever. He can't. He's got to be everywhere on the internet. You know that. He's got to be everywhere. He's worried that somebody might actually do something without him. I'm currently irritating several people by not trolling. I know, it's great. I'm getting messages from at least 2 of them saying, what the hell's he up to? Yeah, let's go with 40 cables. On top of the 12 I've already got. That should be more than enough to do what we're doing. Let's stop. 37. One more would have been perfect, but I didn't quite get the count right. Boom. And by didn't get the count right, I'm going to do one more cable. Thank you for the follow, Sparky. Sparky Fight. Much appreciated. The buzzing alarm doesn't happen continuously, trust me. It's only there for a moment. In fact, it's going to be on for another... I don't want to leave the room because it's going to be on for 627 seconds. I'm going to go over here. That's a storm alarm we got coming on that lets us know there's a storm on the way. Wait, isn't RJ the cannibal guy? He is indeed, yes. He is indeed the cannibal guy.
Oh, he is going to be pleased, isn't he?
Yeah, because Slayer just noticed the message about the manholes. It's like, isn't he the cannibal guy? He's the cannibal guy who gets stuck in elevators. So Adges gets stuck in elevators between his bed and the wall, manholes, and he's also the cannibal guy. That would be our RJ. Do these circuits have an exploding temperature? I ask because I don't know where I'm putting this circuit. It's going to be in this room or in that room. Okay, they have a flashpoint. I will not be putting it in that room because they will explode when we run the generator. How does that sound travel this far? There's literally an air gap between us. Can I put them in here? I think I need some walling actually down here for this. Yeah, I'm going to need a couple pieces of the walling to put these on. That's not end of the world. Actually, are they part of this logic circuit? They're not part of this logic circuit because there's a gap between them. Pete, are you asking for a reason or expecting DJ to visit for your exploding circuits? Luckily, this is a spacey sci-fi tech-based game, which means I know he will never play it. Because spacey stuff confuses him. That's his own words. What is that? Oh, it's the control. Oh, I think they updated the blast doors to have a control panel on side of them now.
Oh.
I saw it in a stream that somebody had the blast doors up and they had a little control panel outside of it. The other built-in ones that normal doors have. So it might be we can use them for a door now.
Oh.
Yes, I'm going to need a wall piece to put the logic board on. Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, so if we run down and because yeah, these chips, for example, they have a flash point of 100 Celsius and an auto ignition of 300. That means that if they reach 300 Celsius, they just disappear. They basically incinerate themselves. And that room has been known to hit 3000 Celsius, so probably not the good temperature to put that in. But I need a wall kit though. Glass sheets, plastic sheets, padded wall, wall. I need that as well. Wall. Actually, I don't need to put the wall itself down. Just need to have the don't need to finish the wall off. I just need to put the kit on the wall so I can actually use it as a mounting point. I remember doing some sim to RJ in Blind Dude's channel. RJ was so happy he was a bit boss. He ran to Discord to tell everyone. Yeah, he put himself as the king or something, didn't he? RJ the bit boss king or something. And then he renamed himself to RJ the slain king or the former king or something. He was so happy. Then he was so unhappy. That happens a lot around Toad and RJ. Alright, so let's put this here. Give me a logic wall there. And why not expand it out? I can do with a bit more logic walling. Alright, so I'm gonna need a reader here that can read in the data from the read in the data. Okay, for the first time in the entire game, it put a writer first. We want a reader here that will read in the tank's value. Then we want a processor that will take the put that way. The processor here that will take that value. I put it up there. Okay. Takes that value and compares it to this memory here, and says, "Is that temperature valid? Is it right?" And then, when we know if that's right or not, we have that temperature write out to this memory reader here. So read it, compare it. So that actually doesn't need to be there. That can be in a more convenient place. Where's my drill? In my hand. Ah, convenient place for it, really. That can go up. Where would be the best place for this to go? You have no bottom piece, so I can put you here.
Welding! Welding! I get to do welding! When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding!
There we go. Alright, so let's get this wired in, and also the welding command is still my most favourite sound command from any game we've played. We got the add. It's been a long week. Yeah, 28th Monday in a row. Only 28? I would have probably been like 300 by now. You to there, you to there. You swing. You can't go up because of that, annoyingly. So I'm going to have you just cut across the bottom there, and then angle up there, and also need you to grab that output from there. Get you to there. You're going to circle up, and then there, and then you need to go into there for the power. Cut straight across that. You're going to need to swing into a junction there, and then I realise that layout won't work because of that gas pipe. Because I can't get that memory to that. The compare units to this piece. So I need to move you out of the way. The only problem is they can't run a cable down. That's the only issue here. So both of those need to be repositioned. Let's see. I need you to access the memory there. The memory can actually go there with no problem. But then the writer needs to be somewhere else. I didn't really want to put the writer at the far side because it was like way out of the way. But hey, we do it with the way we do it. The memory can actually go. Memory can go there. I like it out of the way. Wire cutters just clean some of this cabling up. Okay, now we have to do a little cheat with the cable because I can't cut it up on this side. There, 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 there. there. So a little cheat with this cabling is if you make a little bit that sticks out, you can actually cut the bit that sticks out and that pulls the rest through with it. Alright, so you need to go there. That one, does that need to be moved? I think that one, yes, that one should be moved as well. Boop. And, ooh, yeah, that piece there as well. Let's reorganise those. Because you can be a corner piece there, that makes that a little loop. That memory can feed up into that line there, which will be just a junction. That can be a straight line there. You're going to need an output and a power line, so I'll send you north. And then back in this direction. And then into your cell. And then down into that. You can actually do these without linking to each other, but sometimes it's easier to loop things onto themselves. That goes across there, compare unit feeds that. That output goes around there, it needs to run that across the top. Like that. Yeah, corner. Like that, that'll do that. That's all that'll link together. This side needs to continue the trend. Power cable is needed there, the junction. There's the junction. There it would be a corner down, which would link into that, but it would also continue straight down into that cable there. Alright, they're all connected. It looks a bit weird on the wiring, but that's how one of the things I like about these logic compares is you can do quite interesting stuff with them. Alright, so let's start with the cabling here. You, the reader, are to read from the tank, which apparently is the first thing you find anyway, it's helpful. And you're going to read the temperature. Okay, so apparently that tank isn't the actual tank. The tank you saw there was actually the console that I called tank. It'll be called large tank actually. Large tank, and you will read the temperature. There's the thaw. Alright, now it's now 338. What temperature range are we actually looking for here? I think anything below, what, 40 Celsius should be good? What do you think? 40, 50? Don't go too high because it'll cook everything, but don't go too low but it won't. Shipbot is the best. Shipbot is the best month. Oh no, it's just 28th of this month. Ah, okay, just 28th for this month. We're not getting every one in the row that sequentials. You will read from the logic reader, which I haven't named yet, and you will read against the memory. Now we're looking for less than. So for you are less than that value. Currently 0 because you're currently at 338 and you're not set to anything yet, so you'll be 0 most likely. Set to 400, that's just set to 1. Alright, so we'll take that off from it because I do want it to be lower. Right, what was it? 270 for the pressure calculator, wasn't it? For the Kelvin to 272 or something like that.
273.
273. So we want to take an approximate temperature of say 40 Celsius. Or should we go lower? 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius. So it'll be 278 minus 30 Celsius plus 278 plus the 30 Celsius is 308 Kelvin is our target.
273.
What's that?
You say 278?
You said, didn't it?
No, 273.
Ah, okay. So 273 plus the 30 degrees Celsius is 303. There we go. So that sets it to a temperature that we can work with. Temperature currently 334 and dropping. Okay, that's all set, and then you will take that value. So you will read from the logic compare, and here's where it gets a bit messy. I haven't got the thing place. The volume pump, which I haven't made yet, we need to get that up to the pack. So let's go and do that now. I need to go make a pump because I didn't make it earlier because I was too busy thinking about logic and not about actually what logic would be driving. Do, 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 do. wonder if the sound gets dampened if you double glaze the windows.
What about padded walls?
I don't know if it makes a difference, but it'd be interesting to know. Gold and copper. Is this circle up and running yet or not yet? For requesting?
No, not yet.
Okay. Gold and
You can.
copper.
I think you can switch them on and it'll request the stuff, but obviously it's not linked up.
Alright, let's try. Let's find out. I need gold and copper. Turn it on. Is it wired in? Question. Yeah, it's wired in. Doesn't have a
Figured on the chip.
master reset button is set. No device on that one. No device on that one. Vending machines that one. Stacker sorter on that one, and hydraulic pipe bender on that one. So it's been linked up. It's all been configured. I'm guessing this button at the far end of the room is the one that is what gold linked to.
Yeah.
It's not vending, so I'm guessing the thing isn't in the vending machine. What do I need? I need gold and copper. I bet one of the other machines has gold and copper in it. They do. Yoink. I hate the ones that roll. Stop rolling. Wrong one.
It's annoying, especially annoying because they're more valuable, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the thing. They disappear. It's like, where have they gone? Oh, they're over there. It only costs us like 2 exploded furnaces and 1 meter's life. Right, let's try this again. Turn you on. Hit the reset button and we'll see if it vents it. Because I know I put in there what it needs, so. Oh, it's going. Yep, okay, that vented it perfectly fine. And the next thing it needs is copper, which is there waiting for us. Yay! Now make me a volume pump. Now here's a question. If I move it to another item, will it vent the stuff for it that I don't need?
I don't know.
I do that quite a lot where I move it over one item.
I know what you mean.
And the answer is yes, it does. I just watched it eject some. What did it eject there? Constantan. I'll turn the circuit off anyway for now. Ow! Copper came back down, hit me in the head.
That's better.
That's me.
Makes more sense now, anyway.
What makes more sense?
The water being in the living area.
Is it in the lower or upper section?
It's in the upper section next
Okay.
to the sofa.
Okay, just so I know where to go when I need a drink coming out that way. Yeah, literally the only reason it was there is because the first and only room we built in the new base was that, well, the power room and that production room, and we needed access to drinking water straight away. So
Yeah.
it used to be in the roof. There used to be a canister of water that was linked to it, and later on it was linked to the farm once the farm got access. Okay, we're up. Logic circuit says still not turning on yet. Good. Alright, so that pipe goes into there. Do the volume pumps have a maximum temperature? Do they explode, or should I put them in that room as well?
Do not know.
Volume pump. They do not. They have a shatter temperature, which is interesting. That volume pumps, you can put them into a furnace at 3000 Celsius and they'll stay there. But if you put them outside in Europa, they'll shatter. Alright, crowbar to remove the roof. I swear this roof spends more time off than it does on. Okay. That pipe there is the one I need to deal with, and that pipe there is where it's going to. Just confirm that pipe is the one we want. It should have. That's a network analyzer. Yep. So in there is all the pressure. So we just need to link that pipe to that pipe, but with a bit of valve between them. So since there's a cable right there, we can link it here. There we go. And the cable and a wire cutter. I wish I had the green cable paint on me, so I could paint like khaki coloured. But I do have the pipes through though. There we go. Right, give it a name. Because without a name, no one's gonna know what that actual volume pump's doing. Volume pump. There we go. And we'll set that to maximum pressure to empty that as fast as it can when it's turned on. Alright. I named the volume pump after the stream tweet. Alright. Going up. Pop that there, bring that down, screwdriver across. Alright, you read in the logic compare, which I would need to rename all these at some point. I should do it now where it'll make it easier to track them. You're the logic reader, so you are do. There we go, they're all named. Right, screwdriver. You need to empty that to on. And you're right now set to 0 because the temperature's too high, but not far off. There we go. Let's turn that on. Perfect. So, anybody wondering, the name of the volume pump is hot stuff coming through. So when it turns on, it'll literally go hot stuff coming through, and then pump the gas through. You know, if anyone has to diagnose any of my logic circuits, they're going to get really confused. Right, so it's 50.1 Celsius in there right now. And that basically is it's just going to drop. When that drops down to, I think it's set to 30, it'll just vent that tank into the gas fan. Now, I've been here a few days, I haven't actually been checked, so let's go check the farm. Hopefully, all the crops are behaving themselves. I am a little bit worried about the temperature in the farm right now at 16 Celsius. The heater is on. For some reason, these two pumpkins grow in different sizes, but yet they're both harvestable for 2 pumpkins. I might need to change this logic circuit out to be batch writer and turn those heaters and stuff on based on batches rather than based on individuals, because I don't think the heaters are strong enough. I mean, I think it is. Oh, where's the pipe? This pipe here is our CO2 pipe. And what is the temperature of the CO2 right now? Okay. This is a pipe we're after here. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Our CO2 is at minus 10 degrees Celsius.
Again.
Why is it so cold? Ah! Let me out of here. I'm being held captive by a vent. Help. I'm free! Damn vents. It's trying to murder me, I tell you. I thought we conditioned the CO2 coming into this pipe. Pete, I know why CO2 is done when exhaling, and who do you know loves cold weather and takes a lot of it to make it cold? Who with cold weather makes it cold? Where is the logic for this cooling of our CO2 pipe? Okay, it's not here. That's the CO2 pipe, right?
CO2's grey.
Yeah. Minus 9.9 degrees Celsius. Goes up to the tank there, and goes there. I don't see any cooling on the pipe. The tank's up here. 19 Celsius. Go to the basement just in case the cooling is down in the basement. Well, it shouldn't be down in the basement. Should be nothing down here but waste pipes basically. And this one pipe that's in the middle of the walkway, so you can't do anything. Cap.
Yeah.
Did we ever get around to doing the cooling of the rest, the temperature controlling of the gas, the CO2 pipe? Because I honestly just see a pipe going straight from the tank to the atmospheric, to the base. I don't see it going through any kind of heating.
I was going to do it, but I never finished it. Well, I started it and then it wasn't going very well, so I decided not to finish it.
Okay, in that case I need to very quickly drop some radiators on that pipe just to help warm it up a little bit.
I think I did put some radiators on the pipe, though.
It's probably what the 10 radiators in the box were for. Rads. Radiators. You need gold and steel. I'm not being lazy, you are. I'm already thinking of using your new circuitry.
Yeah, I thought you would be.
I'm just turning it on, running to the button and pressing go. Oh, we ran out of stuff already. What? Okay. The stacker refused to eject the ingot that was in it, so it wouldn't actually eject the radiator that was going into it, so it was weird. Well, give me a stack of 10 because that's a full stack, and then I can just lob them on the pipe for now, and that'll bring it to the room temperature, which is actually the goal anyway. What is in the yellow pipe? I have no idea. It's something that may have put down there, and I can't get around the pipe to have a look without dismantling the pipe, and I'm too lazy to set the pipe down. I really should take a look. Okay, something's wrong here.
I think I know what might be wrong.
I can only produce. It's like that.
And one of these chips links to that stacker.
No, the stacker had 9 in it, but it only said 1, and there's a multiplayer thing that only the non-host has, which is kind of weird because I've not had that problem myself. Turn that back on again. I heard that ding behind me. I was going to go press the button, I heard the dink of the ingot coming out of the ring. So like, hey! What did Twitch do to me, by the way? That's just all italics now. I didn't see you do one, chat. Can you try it again? Because I don't see you doing your /me. I'll have a look at that yellow pipe in a second though, Raven. I'm actually curious myself what it is. But I am going to drop a whole bunch of idiots on this grey pipe. Basically, they're out of the way. There's a heater in this room that will deal with this room getting cold because of this. So. Right, there we go. That should start leveling that pipe temperature out a little bit. Minus 9.8 and hopefully 9.7 shortly. 9.7 faster than shortly. There we go. The pipe is adjusting. Okay, yellow pipe in the basement. Says, look, it looks normal to me. Yep, just text on the end. Maybe it's a. Are you a mobile chat? Or something? Because Raven did. Oh, I'm saying that. I'm using the OBS inlay. Give me a second. No, it looks normal to me. It looks like a normal. Hang on, meet across. Ugh. There you go. There's Raven's one there. It looks normal to me. This is a me test. Are you using mobile, and have they changed it on the app or something?
Ooh, no. I'm the same.
Oh,
it's not coloured anymore.
What are you using?
Metallic.
What browser are you using?
I'm using Chrome.
Ah, interesting. In that case, give me 1 second to actually connect to my own channel directly. I'm interested now. Ah, damn it. I never go to my own channel so to be to my stream manager. I don't want to be a stream manager, I want to see the channel. And then immediately mute the stream. And okay, yeah. On my browser Chrome as well, it just goes italic. But on the Stream Manager, which is the streamer's view of chat, and on the OBS version, they see it with the colour still. So Peter's at Twitch putting out a new feature. I saw the Twitch announcement. Ooh, Wifey, any chance he could get that link for us to see that? Because none of us know what it's about. We must have missed it. Alright, this yellow pipe is empty, by the way. It goes into that. I'm going to take it down and have a look over on the far side of it. It's confusing me. I might also move it to a place that's not ridiculously in the way. Oh, I know what this pipe's for. This is to empty the vacuum chamber out. This is going to be annoying if mods can't use the old colour. Hey chat, can you do me a favour though? The mod view should have a mod view chat. Does it act differently on that as well, or is it the same? You know, the fact that this is a yellow pipe irritates me more than anything else because it's actually supposed to be khaki coloured.
The thing is, I spent ages recolour coding all those pipes and all those cables.
I know.
It comes in and wrecks it all again.
I am aware. It's his gas farm, really, but it's just like, could you have some kind of pride in your organisation, please? Please, so we don't have to murder you when you sleep. and then tell people it was an accident. Because we'll do it. It's like, why is there a purple pipe here now? Going to a past event that doesn't link to anything else. They're testing me again. Mod view is the same, non-coloured anymore. Ooh, that's going to be very irritating for you guys. But luckily, I'd say luckily the streamer view doesn't have that. But yeah, that's going to be kind of irritating. Ooh, not that one. I wonder if they did it to everybody but the streamer view so that streamers wouldn't complain, but the chat can complain as much as they want because they don't care about the chat. It is a fairly unused feature, but it's also quite a useful one that when used. Hey, look, I can walk down here now. Whee. Right, up we go. Into the roof, check out the temperature of the CO2 tank. $8 degrees. So it's definitely starting to warm it up. 7.9 degrees. It's on its way. Now the question is, has it ruined the farm? Or did they get it caught in time? Whoop. Ba, ba, da, ba. They say they changed it because of supposed confusion and its potential for abuse. Yes, module the same, that's what I'm running. Not good, shared to your Discord. Thank you, wifey. Yeah, it's I don't know what abuse it could have had. And people just use it to colorize some of the messages, basically, as far as I'm aware. Alright. You're good, you're good. You're almost actually at temperature to vent that, which is good. What I do want to do is grab the logic circuit from over here and reprogram it a little bit. I believe temperature regulation uses wall cooler and wall heater screws. If I change those out to be batches, I can change that code to be a batch writer, and that way we'll turn on multiple heaters or coolers, and I can actually put more in here. Because right now it's limited to one. It's quite a big room for one cooler or heater. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Do. There is a link in that Discord that already to vote on bringing back the coloured me chat, or at least let streamer have the option to enable it. I think it should be if they want to disable it like that, then it should be the streamer's choice, or the individual person who said, actually, I don't want to see the coloured messages. Upstairs. Alright, import that code. This code of yours is saved here, Captain Tip.
It is, yeah.
Right, import the code.
I pulled it from the library as well, so.
Yeah, good then. Do I have to turn it on to import, do I? Import.
Make sure you get the right housing, otherwise you're going to be reprogramming one of the ones downstairs.
To be fair, I thought there was only one housing on this, so I may as well set it wrong way around. Import housing, there we go. I'm used to only seeing the one on the computer, that's why I didn't even think to check it. Alright, so the thing where it says turn on and off, it sets the set cooler, set heater on. There. And cooler heater, set cooler, set heater. Using the S command and then the alias I'm guessing does that, yeah. I can get rid of the aliases and switch them over to be batches. I'm going to take a very quick break and then figure out how to do a batch one. So I'm just going to grab that circuit board out of there in case Cap needs to use the computer for a minute. Right, I'll be back in just 1 minute and we will we'll see what we can do with this logic thing. What's SRT? So, command? Oh, I was like, what's that? Is that a command I don't know about? Battle ready to begin. Let's do the battle first and then can go, because then the new timer can start, can't it? Battle! Should put some sounds back on that. It's a little bit too quiet about the sounds. Hey, we won! An unknown battle. Okay, we've got the Turtle, Ethereal Warriors, Ethereal Archers, and the Obliterators. Okay. People are going to hurt a lot with what I'm getting here. My Templar's not available. Send in the pumpkin! Boom. The mighty pumpkin. Alright, I will be back in just one moment. And back. But 2-2. Let's see. Back to the code. Right, so to do a batch reader, right, I think I probably need to know the batch like IDs and stuff. Would be my guess. Right, so I think it's like that's a slot, I don't care about that. I need the functions. Right. CB. One of these will be like batch set. Because you can do batches without needing to use the screws for them. Branch align, branch, 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 branch. We could like batch instead of branch as well.
Hydration critical.
That too. Would it be SB for set branch, or would it be BS for? Well, let's go with branch set, shall we? So the S's are down here. So loads and sets. SB stores register value on all output network devices with particular hash. So yes, so that one is it. So that we need there is to set these up. No, we're going to get the. We'll need to get the hash for wall cooler and hash for wall heater. But what we can do is modify these. So instead of using the D's, move these onto registers. So cut those out. Can we not cut those out? Can we not like copy and pass this stuff around easily? No? Okay. Copy that to there. Or you could be awkward about it, that's also good. Yeah, you do your game. Alias. coolers as R6, alias heaters as R7, and delete these two lines here in the slowest way possible of deleting stuff. There we go. Right, so we have coolers and heaters there, and then we need to set them. So, how do we set them to an exact value? There we go. I hear the buzzing, I'm ignoring it, there's a difference. Alright, so I think it's that works. We just do load the value. I think? No, not load. It would be. How do we set a value with the hard set value?
I think you just type the value in, don't you?
Would it be like load or set, or it just equals? What's the way of doing that?
If you're setting a value, it's set, I believe.
Thank you. So here, set coolers to that. I'm guessing it would work. Set's red, so I'm going to assume that's not an actual valid command in that syntax I've got set up there. So let's look for set, get the syntax it requires. Okay.
Is it setting? Setting. I'm trying to remember now.
Subtract XOR to yield. No. Comment marker. The absolute value of ABS. Is that how you do it? Is it just ABS and then the value? Absolute value? Like that. Absolute value of heaters. Like that. Okay, now we've got to figure out what the actual hash values of those devices are, of course, which I don't know yet. So the wiki might be the easiest option for that, actually. Stationeers wiki. Wall heater. Because I don't want it to hash, so. Wall heater under description. Use hash. There we go. The hash value is that for the heater. That's the heater's thing, and the wall cooler. Wall cooler. Your hash is. Not listed in the wiki. Perfect. All right, we'll do that one in the in-game one. Confirm. F1. Would you press F1? It would not let cursor pre-move. Wall cooler. The hash for a wall cooler. Now, can I have that on screen and this at the same time? Or are you going to be complaining about it? Good. I still have to hand type it, unfortunately, but we're good. Cooler is negative 7392922323, and just confirm 7392 939292 again, and then 323. Good. And then we just double check the heater because it's good. Heater 24258244. Interesting, that one's not a negative number. Okay. Now. Where's the sets? There's the sets. And the batch sets will be. I think it's SB, wasn't it? So yes, SB. So just put a B on the end of that, a B on the end of that. B on the end of that, B on the end of that, and make these plural. And then confirm, export the code, yank the code, edit, library. Can I update this one? Should be an import button, right? One of these two buttons look identical as import. Are you sure you want to overwrite the script with the data you have on the computer screen? Yes. Alright. So now I have a chip that should be able to set all wall heaters and coolers active if they're on the same local network. I also have 8% hydration, so I'm going to give a drink before I go in. Drink, 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 drink. And some food while I'm here. I hate that you have to eat like 5 times just to get the hunger up. How's your project going, Kat?
Slowly.
Progressing though? Oh yeah, have you hit a bottleneck?
I'm just trying to figure out how to put these these sorters in without them sticking through the ceiling.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Light on.
Alright, put that in there. If that's working, I go and turn the heater off upstairs. You should turn it back on again automatically, right? Off, on. Yeah, good, perfect. So now I can put in multiple heaters over here and have it really do the job. And burn out power cables in the process, probably. Alright, but that's the starting point. Temperature is at 26.2 degrees Celsius up there, and it looks like it's venting. I've put the tanks automatically venting. Let's have a look. Says a 1. Says a 1. Yay! Alright, that big tank is now venting automatically at 30 degrees Celsius into the base. That's excellent.
I need help and need you all to promise not to laugh or clip.
That is never going to happen. How can we help you, RJ? Good night, Jessica. Okay. That can be closed now. So I need at least another cooler and heater each. I'll probably go with 4. And put them with like a new 4 would break.
Yeah, I need you both not to laugh, and I need a bit of help, mostly advice.
Go for it.
I might regret this.
You're stuck in what is the question first of all?
Well, I am kind of stuck, but not in the way you think. I was doing some repairs with some super glue, and I've managed to glue my underwear to my crotch.
Okay. I'm going to point out, by the way, that as much as I'm willing not to laugh and not to clip, Toad never promised anything. Here's a problem for you, RJ. Here's the thing, though. If Toad doesn't clip it, then imagine how much he's been very helpful to you and not doing stuff.
I'm just glad Chartucker's not about, because he'd clip it. It's actually slightly worse than that. Not only have I managed to glue my underwear to my crotch, I've also glued my hand to my underwear.
That's not good. So, do you have any solvents? That's the best thing to work with.
No.
Thank you, Toad, for adding the quote to the system.
No, please don't. Okay. So, I'm gonna need solvents. That means I'm gonna have to make a very awkward phone call to George.
Nail polish remover, that kind of stuff, that usually is good at breaking down glues. Soaps can work for normal glue, but if you use super glue, then you're gonna need a solvent.
Yeah, it's super glue. It's some super strong stuff that I got off my amp because I broke one of my broke something that I wanted to. So okay, it looks like I'm gonna be making a very awkward phone call to George. This is both gonna be interesting and hilarious to you guys. Okay, thank you for the help.
No problems. Alright, I need iron, gold, and copper. Hey, that machine has all the iron, gold, and copper in it. Perfect. I need 2 wall coolers, just to make sure I got the right balance of them. Add a nail polish remover, glass, but yeah, exactly. Anybody's got a nail polish remover, should be able to do it. Any kind of solvent will do. Nail polish remover is like the best ones to use because you know it's also skin safe. Butter oil, pumice stone. Pumice stone would be problematic for the angle. Butter oils could work if it's dried. No, lemon juice on the other. I never thought about lemon juice. You might want to ping him that on Discord though.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's always that way. Right, cooler there. Heater there. Heater there. Should have another heater. If I can get it in there.
Oh my god, Toad, thank you. Laundry pad is working. Thank god. I am going to be slightly bald down there, but thank god. Thank you, Toad.
Right, so you should be the cooler then, really. Because then I can have 2 coolers down here and the heater's up there. Be a drill, most likely. That would probably be the best way of connecting that one. Right. Up we go. Right, so we have a cooler there. We have a cooler over here that needs these.
My hand is free.
Glad to hear it, Addy. Very much glad to hear that. The heater on the other hand needs to see power cables. So I'm gonna. Ooh, I should connect it to power while I'm here, shouldn't I? Glad you're free, RJ. And Toad helps again. Right, so that's that and that done. Just need to pipe that one in and then get up to the roof to get the one up. How's that tank do? Is the tank empty yet? It's actually coming down quite nicely, 173. Toad is helpful, Toad is scary. Toad is helpful. Toad is a nice person. Alright, very quickly, what is the temperature of the CO2 tank? Now we've been passively cooling it. 2.6 Celsius, that's much closer to what I want it at.
Being pillowed isn't fun with sticky underwear.
And open. Hello, Smudgy. Open. Did you ever find anything? Or did you just give up trying? Right. Oh. Whee. Do 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 do. One there, one there, one there, one there. One there, there. Wire cutters are needed, but also a drill. Move that like heater. And wire cutters back in. There we go, 2 heaters connected. Just need a chunk of insulated pipe now. Hey, smudge, smudge. Pop, 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 pop. 87%, 88. Come on, 90. Ah. Oh, it was so close to going up there. And camera. There it is. Smudgy, smudgy. Oh. Where are you? Smudge, smudge. Hey, smudge, smudge. There you go. Jumped in his box after he jumped off the table. Yep, there he goes. Do. Do do do. Ah, angles. Polly and smudgy. Do.
Cats.
Right, I have to go check the temperatures. So I can't stay out here for long. Indeed, putty cats. Go, 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 go. Alright, if this has worked, there should be 2 heaters on upstairs now. And then I can just go get the pipe and bring the coolers online. If it's not worked, there'll be no heaters on upstairs. Go, 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 go. 19 Celsius, that's well warmer to start with. It was 17. I see 1 heater. Yay! Both heaters are turned on. Okay. That's good. It's 19 Celsius. Okay, so now I just need the insulated pipe to get the coolers on. Why did there a clip about me before in the underwear incident? Things looking good. They are looking good. Thank you, wifey. Things look progressing quite nicely as well. Right, so pop these away. Insulated pipes. We have 9. 9 will not be enough insulated pipe. Steel and silicon. Make all the stuff. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, so I'm going to need probably 15-ish pipes. Do 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 do. Right, is there anything else we need over there? Do 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 do. Back 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Put them in there, and once they split one off, we'll do that first. Split one off, and then put that in there, and they're all now the same colour, so we're good to go. And this hopefully puts me at the no longer needing to come into this room constantly today. We can actually on something outside the room. Which honestly I don't know what it'll be because I've met all the targets today I've been aiming for. The target stuff I were to deal with the atmospherics in this farm and also deal with that tank. We want this wrench. Right, so we want to bring that across and then down into there. We do go up and over that, and because of that, we could take it off at that point there. It's already at the highest point, right? Would like it to be that way. I can just travel across the top there then without any issue. Okay, and then you need to do immediate yank upwards. Travel up to the roof. See, that is why I wanted to make sure I had more. Not quite that high up. Turn there. Da, 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 da. Ooh, damn it, I didn't realise we were going to hit that water pipe. Actually, the real question is why is that water pipe so low down? That should go there. There we go, and then it doesn't get in the way of the pipe. Yay! Right, so where is this pipe here? There it is. So turn up. Turn that way. There we go. So now you have access to that. So if I bring that across, 1.23 megapascals of X at minus 42 Celsius. Yes, that is most definitely going to keep that pipe chilled. Do 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 do. Set up more like a base up here every day. Battle is ready to begin. 25 units were placed in the battlefield. Boop. No. Yes. Might as well get some scrolls and don't get some gold. Now it's a chess battle. Watch out for mimics. We have a dragon and a dragon, both level 10s, guarding the chests. So what is weak to dragons? I should definitely have a paddle in there, but we have something useful. You know what? Today I have a need for a mage, don't I? Healer. We even have mages. Don't forget I actually have any mages. If I don't have them rolled up at least. Pumpkin mage already used. Scarecrow mage. Scarecrow versus dragons sounds like it'll work really well. The wall. You on? Good, you're working. That circuit there is working, and if I go up and turn those heaters are working fine. And temperature in that chamber is now a little lower than I'd like it to be. And it's dropping down rapidly because it's night time and it's minus 70 outside. But we have only 32 kilopascals left to deal with, so that's good. Pete, these are good. These are good for the legendary far right scroll units if you have them. Yes, I put down the scarecrow. I never use a scarecrow for legendary, so we'll see how it fares. But I'm trying to use mages as well because it wants me to. Range bonus and rogues take the mimic chest is a good tactic for these battles. A few tank absorb damage is good. Yes. The problem you've got is if you go down with normal like melee units, you're not going to get anywhere near the. Not going to get anywhere near it. Okay, I'm going to want a console, a gas chip, and more cable. You right there?
You didn't want anything, did you?
The console, so a gas chip, and some stuff, right? And you... Oh, I can wait. No worries. It's a side project. This ladder you go down here needs to move at some point.
It will move. It's just a temporary thing.
What I was thinking of doing is moving it, keeping it around because I think having the ladder is useful, but putting it upstairs. So you go upstairs and you come down the ladder to access the roofing.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times I've removed the flooring and jumped down. It's ridiculous.
Well, my thought was this switch will need to be here soon.
Yeah.
And maybe replace this with the wall. And have the ladder run up that.
I'd rather have the ladder upstairs. Then
Okay.
that's if it goes well. If you can find a good place to put it. I mean that wall's fine, but you have to remove that logic circuit, sadly.
Oh, the other thing I could do is move the vending machine.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't need to be there if we're not going to be using it directly. So whichever's easier for you.
It's working. Wait for it. That's it. It's working. My God, it works. Right, so if I put that in there.
I know you don't have the space for it, but a really cool back there would be a filter to say anything that's an ingot go back up, and anything that's not an ingot come down. I know you don't have the space for it because it filters a bulky.
Yeah. Right. So you should be able to
James,
switch
thank you,
any
Dog.
chips on.
Let's find out, shall we?
Press the reset button.
Do it, yeah.
Right.
I won't try and vent to all of them, will it? So this one needs stuff as well.
No.
Oh, let's leave it open, yep.
If it's open, it won't try and get it. So
Right, that got the copper, so you press the button 3 times, I'm guessing.
No, you should only need to press it once.
It's,
And give it.
it's requested the copper, but it hasn't requested the other 2 yet.
What's the other 2?
Golden iron.
Golden iron. We haven't got any iron, I don't think.
Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we haven't got any iron.
Alright, so iron is needed. Do-do-do. Anything else?
We've got the gold for it, so
Okay, it's not requesting the gold, I'm guessing because the iron's bottlenecking it.
yeah.
Right, let me just try the other thing then. If I can get a gas sensor. That also requires golden iron. And in that case, cable. Do 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 do. When that spits a stack out, can you give it a stop for us? I'll go do some mining for iron. Do 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 do. Are these classes recharged or are they empty? Let's have a look. They are charged. Okay, good. The drill is charged, and the belt so number 6, you bring up that, perfect. Let's go. Clear. 6 1. Alright. Let's go. Well, I'm out here for iron. Need anything else?
I don't know, honestly. I think we should be alright. As far as ammo goes, we're quite good on just general ammo right now. Basically fully pressurized, able to breathe. Could you make a quick favour when you get a few moments? Just check on the plants, make sure they don't need a harvest, make sure they're not like decayed. Okay.
It's not so much the food right now, it's the decay we have to keep an eye on. It's quite often they're ready for harvest, but then like not decayed. As long as they don't, what we don't want is making waste food that we have to then deal with separately.
Need to wear my spacesuit for that.
Just gonna do a quick save. Been doing one for a while. Apparently the last save was at 8 o'clock. Do 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 do.
Crops.
How are they looking?
You didn't have any mushrooms, did you?
No, the mushrooms. They were a pain to maintain before the decay thing came in, so I just figured we'd just lose them forever.
Well, they're about half health.
Okay, just need to check them in a couple of hours. Either at the very end of the stream or the beginning of the stream would be probably when they desperately need harvesting.
Yeah.
Make sure you check all of them because they have different decay rates. Just to be awkward.
Yeah.
The tomatoes and the other soft fruits and stuff like that, they tend to decay the fastest. Ferns have the longest life. It's a decent iron node. We had done this earlier.
Yeah, everything's around half health.
Excellent.
Some of them a little bit lower, but
Yep. So they'll need harvesting at some point because if they decay down to 0, they turn into mush on the floor and you have to deal with that separately. You can't do it with it really. But even if you give me biofuel with it, I'm not even sure on that one. So put that there, put that there. Move some of these into the backpack.
right. I am going to have to laugh now.
Alrighty. Thank you for
Go to
joining us.
bed.
I'm actually pretty much done. Just need to do. I want to do a console to show the farm temperature when we're not in the farm, so we don't get caught out by the farm getting too cold.
Yeah.
It's not the first time it's got too cold, and I've just happened to be in there and see it. It's just like, okay, we need to preemptively warn ourselves when this happens, rather than just happen to walk into the farm.
Right. Switch that on and get in it. It has been fun. Good night.
Good night. Have all the machines working now, or you got more to do on them?
They will all request the ingots. The input is in the roof area.
Fair. So you got them all running. Excellent.
The only one I've not done is the tool one, but we only occasionally use that, so I'll think about leaving that one out.
As long as we can request material in a different method.
At the moment, no, but we
I
can
know.
do.
I'll say we're going to.
Yeah.
We either need to wire it into the system, or have a way to request stuff when we need to make the tools.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not the end of the world if we have to request some people with a machine we use very rarely, but we need to be able to use the machine.
Yeah. I'll work on it next time.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time then. Have a good rest of your week.
Right.
how low I am, but there appears to be like a, a bright white floor behind me. Da, 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 da. Ah!
Damage.
Damn, that scared me. Ooh. That literally made me jump. That scares me more than the thingy commands, the spook commands. Oh, jeez. Good night, Captain Cars. If you need to stick around, I know someone with an unputable sticky substances. Got my hat, I'm panning for my ears. I can almost hear it. 25. I'm gonna go for a maximum harvest here. 27. Right, so we're at maximum now. I'll take one more and put it in my hand. We can go for another stack. This is a lot of iron. I haven't even counted how many stacks there are, so I have no idea how much iron we've got. But it feels like a lot. Alright, now take that one, drop on the floor, pick that one up. So that's a full 50 stacks. I'm putting them in my hand when I put the mining tool back. Oops. Okay, that is off. That can go into the mining belt. They can turn off now. That 50 stack goes in that hand. And do we have anything else? We can grab that. There. Grab a little bit more. Alright. Put the tool away. Put it in the hand. And we have all of that iron now. Now we should get ourselves out of the hole. I'm glad I can see the base's lights there. I had no idea where it was by now, and I didn't have the thingy turned on. The beacon. I was going to use Cap, but if Cap's now logged off, I won't be able to see him. Is this satellite found anything yet? I think I keep leaving its range. Alright, I'm going to have to go inside and come back outside. Just to do that side, because it keeps losing its track. Right, so first of all, glasses. Battery at 88%, that's fine. Mining belt on advanced. Drill is at 90%, that's fine. Put the drill there, just so it's on the stick. And then very quickly we're going to run this mining belt down the system. So what I could do, make life easier, just lob this into the arc furnaces and let them do the job, but they would take quite a while, and we want the materials quickly. So let's drop that one in there, pull, drop that one in there, pull, go to the backpack, and we'll drop all these in. now we've got to the point where the furnace is full. Just wait for it to process a little bit. And it's going to make iron, but it's not making ingots, so it's not hot enough, or it's not going to pressure, but we can deal with that value in a moment. F1, iron. To make iron ingots, we need a temperature of 800 Kelvin and pressure of 100 kPa. kPa we are good. Temperature, however, we are too low. We want 500. So we want to be 500. I'm guessing we want that. 800. It's not Kelvin, there is it? In the cursor. There we go. You can start making iron ingots. It's just processing the rest of the iron I gave it. There we go. And I'll turn that back down a little bit. 700 should do fine. Alright, that's good. What I'll do with the other one is I will drop this into the arc furnace just because we haven't used it in a while and I'd like to see it get that tank used a little bit. Hey Peter, I found an image that sums up half the base so far. So a nosy. Oh, went too far. We drop this into the filter now. Have a look. Right. Let's see. Click the link. It will explode, maybe. That one. To be fair, that's how we deal with our furnaces, for the most part. Can I have my belt back, please? And the belt, please. Thank you. Put the belt back in there. Number 4, I want my tool belt back on the belt hook, please. Thank you. Right, so you've made the stack of them, and now I just need to ask you to make the gas display board. 3, 2, 1. Run down here, press a button. So we definitely have iron. There it is. The gold should be next. And you don't have any material in here, do you? No. Make me one of them. Excellent. Bit slow, but it works charm. Need a console though as well. Right, so I need the power cables, I need that, I need my inventory up. Alright. Now the farm, I can put the display
Light on.
in here, just so that I keep an eye on the farm itself. Just mount it there with a cable running across there, which I'm actually thinking I will do. Or I could place it on the corridor leading to the farm. Actually, I don't see why I can't do both. Let's pop this here. It's going to be a console monitor, because they're the ones that have a little cool curve to them. There we go. I'll put the gas display in there. And I'm going to go outside and run a cable. And this cable's going to basically go across the other side, which is why I wanted the green cable. I'm going to want a piece of glass for when I come back. You know what? Give me another one of those. And another gas display. Do one in the corridor as well. Do them properly. Do them both in both places. Alright, let's go. Ba-da! This battle will probably be the last battle we run, I think. Da, 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 da. Open. Thank you. Da, 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 da. So that one there is power cable. So we're going to cross to that green cable there. And we need to do is avoid touching the blue cable at all costs. So I'm going to run it down this edge here. There we go, and it's the green cable, so we should see the green cable and never touch the green cable. Never, ever, ever, ever touch the green cable. Think of it like it's super glue and you've got your hands on something you shouldn't have. And then we'll just run this as a little bridge across here. Across there. Oh, we can't go through that, even on the top. Okay. Well, in that case, why cuts? Remove that. We'll just cut around the edge here. And there should be a cable right there. Da, 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 da. Right, that links that console there.
Oi, I am not to be used as the warning not to do something.
You're literally the warning not to do something, RJ. Also, thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Also, the laughing guy, rescued, passed away. The guy who did the character with the laughing really hard with the funny laugh. Also, astronaut Michael Collins died as well. He's the, for those that don't know who Michael Collins is, he's the Apollo astronaut that was on the capsule when they landed on the moon. He's the one that stayed in the service module to let basically do other experiments while they were busy. Down on the ground, he was busy doing other experiments. I'm going to put that there, but I don't know if I can actually connect it there.
Light on.
Can't touch that blue cable. It's only a light bulb. I mean, I could bring the green cable through and replace that blue with the green. Yeah, let's do that. Wire cutters. It's only the light bulb, so we can definitely replace that with the green cable there. Because then that's ferret ring, so we can do that very easily.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. The sound I hear way too often in this game. Right, that's the light bulbs there. Then here, that go there to there. Then we just got to get the cable into there, which we can do by hopping the pipe. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, inside we go. Can't get that. Put the plastic back in the roof. And there's water in there to drink, so that's what's going in there as well now. Da, da. Michael Collins, he was the loneliest man alive. He was the first from any human contact. The ground crew had 2 people. He stayed on alone. The thing about Michael Collins is he's literally the only person to have ever been truly alone. Because everyone on Earth is within a short distance of another human. And even on the moon's surface, Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong were together. Collins was not only in a capsule by himself floating around the moon, But when the moon, when he went behind the moon, he also lost radio contact with the ground as well. So at one point in time, he had no radio contact with the ground, no radio contact with the two people on the surface of the moon, and there was no other humans anywhere nearby. He was literally the only person to have ever been, who can literally be the loneliest person ever. Roof. He was 20 hours alone. Yeah, but I say he even had that extra special alone time when even what we would consider to be like alone was like extreme.
Him and the other command capsules from Apollo 12, 14, 15,
Yes.
16 and
They
17.
did it, but he was the first. Thus he was the loneliest, because not only was he alone like the others did eventually, but he was the first, so he had no one in history to do it as well. It makes him the loneliest. It's a unique piece of history. No one can ever get that again. Even if somebody who goes to say Mars and does the exact same sort of situation, they would then be the second. Or well, actually they'd be like the fourth, but you get the point. What did I name you anyway? Simon. Need the glass there. Yeah, that'll work fine. Need the glass there. And the data disk. I think it's a shame they never finished off the whole Apollo program though. Because it was supposed to be what, 19 launches was the yeah, 19 missions was the goal. Budgets, eh? Temperature, and we want Simon, please. I saw you cycle
Collins
there for no
told an
reason.
interview in the 80s, if Apollo 11 had failed and Armstrong and Aldrin had to be left behind, he was gonna turn off radio and space himself.
Yeah, I mean, it's your team, isn't it? I can actually imagine that you would want to be with your team. Farm temperature 20 degrees Celsius. We can see that now, and in the production room we'd also have that readout as well. We should have like a universal comms line that runs around the base that just has the thing on it, just the data line that says this is all logic we want to have in like a central control room. We should build like a control room then. Probably a bit late for this base, but would have been interesting. Right, I need the labeler because it needs to be called farm, so we know exactly what the console's talking about. Power should be on this side. Boop, and then we should put the data disk in this side. We want temperature, and we want Simon. There we go. The farm temperature is 20.5 Celsius, so we know immediately that the farm is okay. And if it starts getting hot or cold, we can see it. Ba-da-da-da. They would have reclassified by Stiller, but then, yep. It would have. I mean, he could have also chosen to fight the engines and go deep into space. But would you want to stay in the moon orbit, or would you have to go to solar orbit? In that worst case scenario. Alright, we got all that done. We are basically ready to log off. But before we do, I want to give the farm a quick view myself and see what our harvest situation is like, because it might need to do one now, or we can do it when we start to the next stream. Save? Save, you say? Saving. This door should not have been cycled that direction. It should have stayed where I left it. But this airlock has a habit of resetting itself to the inside mode. Alright, quick check of the crops. You're halfway. You're halfway. You're more than halfway because we harvest you separately. You are at pretty good. You guys pretty good. You're halfway. You're halfway. You're around halfway. And you're all good. Okay, they're good. What we'll do is harvest this one. Do that, because we can. And that one's just so we can get a bit of biofuel just to see the tank warm up and stop pumping and everything. Oh look, there's a bird on the floor. So you are now at 0 pressure, 1.8 degrees Celsius was your last readout. Drop that in there, we do that. You go do you go do you go boop 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 boop. That goes into there. Temperature will start to rise and the pressure will start to increase. There will be an initial spike as the whole system kicks in. Do 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 do. I was expecting more of a spike to be fair.
Light on.
Battery's charged. Okay. Da, 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 da. Because the mushrooms are never going to get used, let's just put the mushrooms straight in there. The fact is they're never going to get used, they're just never going to go through the process. Biofuel. There it is. So that's not running. Interesting. It's not running because it's not needed. It's not running for Pete. The farthest from you in contact. Also, I have to hunt the Pete. Typing is the quickest way to talk to me. Okay. Okay, I think there's something missing here. So I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to open this up here. I think something that went through wasn't to biofuel. Yep, there's a chute got pushed through. No, my chute's there. Stop trying to trick me, game. Some reagent mix got through there. I have to go figure out what that reagent mix is. I'm going to leave that as it is right now. Because I'm going to put that back through the same process. There's 50 something there that's reagent. It would be funny if the mushroom had a greatest biofuel potential. It would actually, because then we can always buy more mushrooms if we need to, but the growing them is just a pain. Now it's going to get hot in here if they get burnt. I just want to see what comes out the other end. Something got burnt. We got charcoal through. Ah, coal. And oh, coal in the system. The coal. Cool. Ah. Anyway. Charcoal there. Charcoal there. Oop. So we have a bunch of charcoal. I put them back through the system and go back in there. I sort of let them go through the whole loop, and then do so to put the coal there, charcoal there, and that charcoal there. They'll go into the system. They'll pass through. They'll go into the furnace here, and they should actually go through that, but I don't think they'll trigger it. Oh, we'll just see the door opening on the end. Do. Or we won't see the door open on the end. That's also an option. Do. There's nothing in there yet. There we go. It's gonna get hot in here. We need a window on that thing so I can see it activating and deactivating. Ooh. Alright, we have processing going on. So we can see the tank pressure is increasing along with the tank's temperature. We can see the room temperature and pressure increasing, and basically the room is being vented into the tank live as we speak. Can actually hear the generator running now. Couldn't hear it before. Yes, the generator is running. The biofuel thought it burnt some of the coal basically on the way through, but the generator is now running. Now, when it goes through the furnace, that will generate a lot of heat, a lot of pressure. But when it goes into the generator, that still generates a lot of heat and a lot of pressure, but not more than the vent can handle. So if you actually watch, the pressure is actually going down now that all the stuff's gone through the machine. Battle time! Battle time!
Heyo!
Hey-o! How you doing?
I'm less sticky now.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
And I fixed my mug, so it's all good.
Yeah!
Not the same mug as the incident that happened a couple of weeks back. It was a mug that I got my nan for last Christmas that she was alive. And I knocked it off and just cracked the handle, so I was fixing that. And then I got an itch, and I didn't think, and yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Helpful Toad is helpful and scary. But thankfully the glue was still tacky enough that it worked, so no awkward calls to George that George probably never has to find out.
Yes, that'll be a thing George never finds out about.
I probably will end up telling him tomorrow. 'Cause I'm seeing it.
You might end up telling him because it's a funny story. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. We are done for Stream Raiders anyway. Alright, this is actually working really well. We've got 200 kPa in the tank. We've got 207 Celsius and it's cooling. The room is at 359 Celsius and pressure is dropping.
You do realise that this is the same George who, whenever he's talking about when he talks about the manhole story, well, actually, I'll tell you the story about George. He was once regaling this manhole story to a group of lady friends that we were with, and he was laughing so hard he had to use his inhaler, and he was laughing so hard he had to keep using his inhaler. And as far as I know, he's the only person I know of who's managed to OD himself on an inhaler. He had to go to hospital. He was laughing so hard he had to keep taking his inhaler, and yeah, he managed to OD himself.
Excellent.
So, yeah. We weren't that much sympathetic because we were laughing at the fact that he managed to laugh so hard that he OD'd himself with his inhaler all the way to the hospital. In fact, it was so bad that we actually got booted out of the LGIA&E department because he was laughing too hard. Like we were
that's saying it's right.
We were making him laugh, which was making the situation worse. So the doctor says, "Look, you guys are gonna have to leave." But we're his friends, and we're the only ones here that's looking out for him. Says, "Yes, but your laughing is setting him off and setting off more asthma attack. We're gonna ask you to leave, or we're gonna get security." I think that's the only time. I think that's the only time in my life that I've actually been threatened with security at a hospital. Like I
would hope so.
Super respectful. Yeah, as I say, I'm super respectful to doctors, nurses, and that. And like, I've never ever been told that I was going to be escorted out of the hospital because we're making someone laugh too much. That was a good day because George was insistent that he didn't need to stay in hospital and that just to watch him. So he went and we met him in a pub and he ended up pretty much having the same thing again. And he ended up back in hospital twice in the same day. It was absolutely hilarious. Turned out that he'd actually given him the wrong type of inhaler and he needed a stronger inhaler. So in a way, we helped.
in a way, you help. Raven, yeah, we can do that actually. We could put a bypass in place.
Is that a manhole bypass?
Technically, it
Are
would
you
be.
talking about the...
It could be a manhole bypass, I suppose. I'll get some food really quickly before we go. There's no food in that one, so it'd be in the fridge upstairs. So that's where we put food now. But yeah, they could put a bypass in place. We could put a bypass in place. We have to make sure we never use it for anything else. So what might be a good idea is to put a bypass in there, but have it set with a filter. So you put anything into that hopper, and the system detects whether it's coal or not. Coal and charcoal will bypass it, and everything else goes straight through it. Probably the better way of doing it, rather than an actual dedicated chute, because that way the system will detect what it is and tell us, and put it in the right chute regardless, rather than us having to not pick the wrong ones. Might be the better way, but yeah, a bypass chute would actually work quite well.
Speaking of bypasses and fridges, I think I might want to go raid my fridge.
Well, I'm about to end the stream. I'm just going to do some last little bits of tidy up here, and then I'll be looking at some games.
It was an interesting stream from the bits I saw. I was sort of flipping between doing some odd jobs around my flat. I was sort of listening and sort of not listening, so I do apologise. So why am I? Yeah, I saw the clip about me that was posted when I wasn't about and wasn't really paying much attention. So
Which clip?
yeah, and it's the one with you explaining that yes, the cannibal RJ is the one that fell into a manhole, got stuck and stuff like that. Yeah, that clip.
Oh, okay, yeah, that clip.
Yeah, why? Am I basically like an icon or something? Like, you mentioned, like, literally, and I'm not kidding here, right? I have gone to other random servers, random Twitch streams that I know you guys don't go to because I watch stuff about Lego building and I watch, stuff like diorama making and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And literally, I've had the streamer and I've had random people chat going, "Hey, wait a minute, aren't you the cannibal from that Discord?" No, wait, what? How do you know that? You're not on the Discord. You're not another person over a different account. No. It's been spreading. We've heard it from such and such a. And I go to that Twitch stream, and it's not even a Twitch stream that you're connected to. I'm like, how the hell is this spreading? It's like the coronavirus. We don't know how it's spreading, but it's bloody spreading.
Well, I have no idea, because I have not told anyone outside the communities. If other people are spreading it, then other people are spreading it, and that's amazing.
No. What I think it is not. I don't think it's you spreading it directly. But what I think's happened is you've mentioned it on other Twitch streamers and Discords that you connected, like Blind Gamers and I think Cooper. Alvin Cooper.
Yep.
Like it's been mentioned on
And
there.
Kicking
And
and Menu and who was the other ones?
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah. Anyway, you've mentioned it in quite a few places, and people who don't know your Discord and that have picked up on it, and then they've in turn told their friends, who in turn told their friends. You see how a snowball got bigger?
If it makes you feel better, every time I have mentioned it, I don't mention it with your name. I just say a friend, because the name I did wouldn't mean anything to them. So
Yeah. The thing is, the fact is, I've had just before lockdown. I've had a situation where somebody walked up to me in the street and said, "You're the cannibal off Twitter, aren't you?" And I went, "What? Are you the cannibal? What?" And I'm like, "I don't know you. Are you on Peter's Discord?" I said, "Who's Discord?" I don't know. It's just I saw it on Twitter and I recognised your picture, and I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Yeah. And then I just got chuckling, and I'm like, no word of a lie. The other week, I had someone who I did not know shout, "Where's the meat?" to me across the street. Now, I think that was George's fault because I think it was one of George's friends, but still.
Toad says you're the channel mascot, and we are everywhere. We are Legion. We are everywhere.
No, the channel's mascot. The channel's mascot is Smudge. Smudge,
It really is.
Polly, Molly, and Toby. Okay? I am just sort of the unfortunate byproduct of trolling, which has become a secondary mascot. I'm just going to say this, that one little dyslexic derp where I thought cannibalism was something else and is biting me in the ass more times than I care to admit.
More times than a cannibal would have biting someone in the ass.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't go there.
Right, I'm going to be in the stream, but you might want to just really quickly check Twitch because I know you can't do both the Discord and that at the same time. But there's Smudge on screen right now for you.
Okay, one minute. Just loaded Twitch. Come on, Twitch, wake up. No! White screen of death. No.
Toad says you're the second mascot. We had one mascot, and now we've got
Oh, Smudgy in his box with his paw hanging out.
two.
Oh,
Hey, that's Smudgy. So tired. So tired. What does that look?
trust me, you don't want me to bite you in the ass.
Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you had fun today. I have myself had a lot of fun with this stream. I'm just going to double check who's streaming right now because it is a Wednesday. Nobody is streaming any anything I'm aware of. But you know what? I guess we'll look streaming Stardew Valley. I know a lot of you like Stardew Valley, don't you? So we'll see before we get over to I guess we'll look who is doing Stardew Valley right now. She's actually a cool streamer. She's Canadian and she's currently living in Scotland, if I remember my information correctly.
And she doesn't know about me, I hope.
She does not, but she does know of Toad. So
Oh, frick.
anyway, thank you for coming out. I hope to see you all later, and the next stream will be Friday when we figure out what color we're going to paint that tank on the roof, which we completely forgot about once again. So anyway, thank you for coming out. I hope you see you all next time, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. Bye, everybody.
To see